Welcome! Oh god. Usually my voice should be okay, but I don't know why today's not doing very well. But fuck it, we're doing it again. Ace Attorney, let's run it back! Woo! Anywho, let's get right into the stream, shall we? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Alright, turn off the echo. Boom! Hope you guys are doing a-okay today. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing fantastic, as always. If not, hopefully these streams, or this stream, makes you feel a little bit better. I'm gonna take a sip. Like I said, my throat for some reason is not doing very well today. I thought I took care of it yesterday, like decently well, but I guess not, because what's going on? Yeah, usually whenever I do these streams, I always have this tea. If you guys are wondering what type of tea I drink for these streams, it's usually it's called Throat Coat. Let me go find it real quick. And also, once again, thank you so much for the lurk, JP. Let me shout him out once again. Dude, I love the guy. He's a lovely streamer. Check him out. As always, give him a follow. He streams every single day. Crazy. I can't do that. I'll go insane. But yeah, it's the traditional medicinals organic tea throat coat. It is so good. It tastes good, and I don't know if it's actually working or not, but it's like if it's a placebo or not, I don't care. It makes me feel like my throat is a-okay. I just have like I just have it like before the stream. I have it at the beginning of the stream, which is what I'm having right now. It takes me around like maybe 30 minutes or an hour or so to drink it all up. Right? To drink it all up. And then usually afterwards, I just take like every 2 hours, I take this throat balm thing. It's Ricola made with Swiss Alpine herbs. Wow, I can taste the Swiss Alpine, all right. And throat balm. It's caramel flavor with a honey center. The honey center is so good once you hit it. It is so good. And the caramel is actually pretty good too. But the honey, man, it just adds. Honey is too goated. Honey is too goated. But yeah, pretty much I do that, and then literally after stream, I drink another cup of another cup of throat coat, and that's pretty much it. And I usually don't do any. Usually, I would like to do any like a vocal practice, like reading through tongue twisters or reading a book. Recently, I've been I mentioned this a few times before, right? But I've been doing these practices every day where I basically take a random book and read it out loud for 5 minutes. But not only am I reading it out loud, I'm like using my like facial muscles and stuff like that, so that whenever I do talk, in a regular manner, it's usually more concise, it's more clear, and hopefully it will improve my voice acting and stuff like that. Because you know what, honestly, I would love to check it out. Voice acting, that is. I think that'll be a cool thing to do. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good, fantastic once again. And also also not only that, I do vocal warm-ups and cooldowns. And vocal cooldowns before and after, respectively, right? Just to make sure that my throat is a-okay for the next stream, because usually I would like to do full stream weeks. So usually my full stream weeks are 5 days per week. 5 days per week. Usually it's from Sunday to Thursday, but these past few months have been pretty all over the place, so I have not been able to do so. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate right now. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But I would like to return to those days, because I would like to go back to 2 Elden Rings and then 3 Ace Attorneys. But that being said, though, I am gonna also do another poll down the line, seeing how you guys would like how I would do my streams. In regards to like maybe juggling 2 stream games or just 1. Maybe we just go back to the formula that I had back in the day, where I pretty much just sat down, played one game at a time, and then moved on to the next one after we're finished, right? That being said, I do really like the fact that we're playing 2 separate games at the same time, but right now, I'm like so like Ace Attorney coded that I completely forgot about like, or almost forgot about Elden Ring. So there's that, you know, it is what it is, but you know what, that's okay, you know, we're sure to play more Elden Ring. We're not, it's like we're 88 hours in and we only are at like the halfway point. Nothing crazy, guys, but yeah, it is what it is. Also, I've been trying to oh my god, I keep on saying it. I don't know if you guys realize, but a lot of times when people kind of like get stuck at a sentence, they usually have like filler words like and or like, you know, kind of like that. So I've been trying to find ways to like decrease the amount of times I use those so that it feels more concise in terms of my speech pattern. Because, you know, hey, you know, we could say that this will help me in my voice acting and stuff like that, but, like every day we communicate with another person. Like every single day we communicate in some way, shape, or form. So I think it's important for us to, like I just did right there, help me. But like I said, like you communicate with every day. And to be able to communicate properly and or like more efficiently and more effectively, I think that'll be awesome. You know, that'll be very awesome, very very awesome. I was gonna say something else. I forgot. But yeah, my voice is not doing A-okay today. It's all right. It's all right, but I can push it today. Like I said, I plan on hanging out with some lads. I'm not too sure when they're gonna be done. Actually, it's more like when I'm done because they're okay after like 12, but I'm still streaming then. And not only that, I gotta go pick up my son after school. So, you know, it is what it is. I'll figure that out. Anywho, hope you guys are looking forward to Ace Attorney today. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it as well, as always. Last time we left off was 2-4. We managed to reach the trial. I kind of think I should have just kind of stopped before the trial. Now we're just kind of, when we enter, we're already at the testimony, which is kind of weird. So I think moving on, if I'm like about to end and there's like a trial a little bit afterwards, I thought I was gonna go through the trial a little bit more, but man, sometimes I get too engrossed with chat. Okay, guys, I get too engrossed with chatting with you guys sometimes. All right, so hopefully you guys don't mind that. That being said, it is crazy that now we have two mods. That's crazy. Yes, yesterday, if you guys did not know, we did a democracy vote. We did. I put in chat, if you guys want a comment to be modded, it was either yay he cool or nay he stank, and it was tied. It was tied. It was 2-2, and I don't know who the 2 other people were, but I'm pretty sure most of the people that were chatting up right now were like, yeah, give him mod. And then I guess some other people that were lurking were saying no, you know, and it was great. I love the tension, but I think Auntie at the end, our very first mod Auntie, gave it a little push towards giving Karma mod, and hopefully he doesn't abuse it. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him, but I'm sure he'll be chill with it. So yeah, that's very, very, very fun to think about. So yeah, that is great. That is great. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking through the games that potentially we can play after we finish the trilogy. Because I think I'm going to take a break from Ace Attorney after we finish the trilogy. Just to take a little bit of a break. I'm not saying that, oh, I'm done. I'm not doing the rest of the series again. I am going to play the rest of the series. It's just that I would like to play a different game in between, because we're playing like, it's not like we're playing one game and then we go to the next one, right? It's more like we're playing 3 Ace Attorney games in a row. So I would like to take a small little break. And by small little break, I'm meaning that maybe we'll play another game for maybe a game or 2 at the side. They're probably going to be both visual novels. I have some that I do want to play. Like, I think I want to play To the Moon Beach episode. Ooh. Correct. I'm thinking about that one. And then what else? I think there was another one that was made by Toge Productions. It was the same people that did Coffee Talk. Which is, by the way, one of my favorite games. So goated. I can't wait to play Tokyo. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Literally, I saw that on the Nintendo Direct. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. But yeah. Oh, hello to you as well, South. How is you? How are you doing today on this fine Wednesday? How's your day? I hope it was fun. I know you said it's like nighttime for you, right? Hope you had a eventful day. But if not, then I hope you had a chill day. And hopefully this stream will be a nice end to the day. I was just talking about how after Ace Attorney Trilogy, I would like to take a break. Because I feel like if I go like Ace Attorney back to back, like all the series are back to back, I think I'm gonna get burnt out. Not gonna lie. Like I'm having a lot of fun right now, but I'm just kind of scared that like along the line, I'm like, oh my god, so much Ace Attorney. Oh my god, it's too much of my heart. Oh. You know, I don't want that to happen to me. So I'm looking through some games, and seeing which ones I want to play. And usually I like to play like a visual novel on the side, along with like another act like Elden Ring, which I probably will play tomorrow. Some Elden Ring. So if you guys ever thought that, oh, maybe he's too engrossed into the game and you want to chat with me a little bit more, you probably have more of a chance during Elden Ring. Because, yeah, usually Elden Ring is pretty chill, except for the boss battles. The boss battles is when I start to, like, lock in. But other than that, most of the time, we're just going around exploring this world, you know? I'm taking my time. So, yeah. This Wednesday was good. Still watching you stream Ace Attorney. Yep, Salve, I'm so at it. We're 19 parts in. And we're still on the second game. Ooh. Speaking of, have you watched another person stream Ace Attorney? How long does it take them to play it? Because I feel like I'm kind of going at a snail's pace right now, which I don't mind. I feel like with the amount of time I've put into Ace Attorney, someone probably already finished the trilogy. Because I've been doing each part is around 5 hours on average. There's like 2 to 3 episodes where it's like kind of chunked in half because my internet was bad. So, yeah. Let me see there. What is a visual novel? Visual novel. But yeah, I feel like I'm kind of slow. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad. Let's see. What do we have? Oh my god, so many. There's a lot of visual novels we can play. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I remembered saying that I was gonna play Danganronpa. Should I played for the first and second game, but I haven't played V3. Should I? Ooh, you know what? Maybe we should replay the entire Danganronpa. Ooh, my favorite's still the second game. The second game is too good. I love the cast way more, and I mean the cast in the first game is iconic, but I just overall like the cast in the second game more. And I like the fact that it was on an island instead of a school. I don't know. The more you play the first Danganronpa, the more I feel like claustrophobic with the school. You know, I just like the island vibes. I like the island vibes. Any of you guys play Danganronpa, by the way? Usually a lot of people like it. But I will say, I do have a soft spot for it, but it's not my favorite. Let's see. Oh, Raincoat. Is it available on Steam? Oh, I remember this one. I've heard that their recent points have been not the best, which is kind of sad. Let me see there. We have, yeah, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Is that not the longest game? I don't know. Let me see what I can play. Yep. AI Somnium Files. Okay. Blaze Blue. That's a... Coffin of Andy and Lele. I forgot about that one. What's this game I bought a while ago? Let's see. What is it? Immerse yourself in an enchanting narrative experience as Fortuna, a fortune teller witch condemned to exile on her asteroid home. Ooh. Cosmic Wheel Sister looks cool. Interactive female protag. We'd love to see it. Seems cool. Maybe I'll play it. We have to see. Oh yeah, Disco Elysium. Yeah, that game is too long, so I'm probably not gonna play in between Ace Attorney. It's probably after Ace Attorney. I'll check at this Disco whatever. Paranormal Sight: The Seven Mysteries of Hanjo. Ooh, I remember. Yeah. I wanted to play this one. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Have any of you guys played a lot of visual novels? Do you guys have any recommendations of like a short, sweet one in between, so we can play in between the Ace Attorney trilogies or series? Because, like I said, I don't want to get burnt out on it, so I want to play maybe something on the side. That's not too long, but something that would help us fill out the gaps in between. Ooh, until then, of Fateful. Let's see. A fateful meeting sets off a chain reaction, upending Mark's life. People disappear, and memories prove unreliable. Uncover a hidden truth with Mark and his friends. It is this narrative adventure and race to unravel the mystery before it's too late. Sounds interesting. And it's overwhelmingly positive. When you see that means you're in for a good ride. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, we were playing the non-array games. We did 999, but then we didn't do Virtue's Last Reward because the audio kept on not working and it kept on crashing on me. It was actually terrible. Ugh. Hopefully it's fixed because I haven't played it since since we last played it on stream. Actually, no, I played a little bit after, like off stream. But it's more like me trying to test if the audio was working because I tried different solutions, but none of them worked. Which sucks. Which freaking sucks. So I hate that. Because I really enjoyed that game. I was enjoying that game. I mean, we barely got to a peak of it, just barely anything. So I'm very sad. Definitely not playing Clan. Not playing Clanad. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Clan on stream. I have to see if I'm ever in the mood for that. Let's see. I feel like there's missing some visual novels here. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Anywho, how long has it been? 22 minutes? 22 minutes. Ooh. Okay, so I think we can play Until Then or the beach episode. Let me see how long the beach episode is. To the Moon beach episode. I heard it's actually canon or something like that. Let me see. Let me drink some water here. See, the beach episode a beach episode to the moon To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory, but something is off. I wonder what that is. It says 3 hours for completionist. That is really short. But then again, I am streaming it, so I tend to really like to speak all the dialogue. So I take a little bit more time, maybe even double the time. So maybe that should be a stream or so. But I feel like that'd be too short. Maybe like a 20-hour one in between the Ace Attorneys. I don't want to be like, oh, let's play 3 hours of this game. Oh, back to Ace Attorney, which is multiple hours long. Is like a lot of hours long, almost hitting the hundreds. If we were to count all the cases into one game. Actually, let's see. Ace Attorney trilogy length. Let's see the length of it. Let's see. Single player, 60 to 72 hours. Let's see how long I have on Ace Attorney right now. 88 hours. Ooh, and I'm only on the I'm only on the second game. Oh no! Yikes! Gorsh, guys. I really love taking my time. I mean, honestly, if you just kind of like read it through without really doing much, let's say, if right now, like, I think what's making me take 20 years is because I'm trying to figure out. I have like 2 billion voices for each character. I have like a gavel ready because I have a gavel ready. I got the paper ready. I got a jacket. All that jazz. Usually people just when you stream these games, they probably just read it through and then have a good time. But for me, I'm just like, all right, here we go. Here we go again. So I hope you guys don't mind me taking my time. Like I said, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Back in high school, and it still is. I'm really glad I'm getting to play a lot of it more on stream. That being said, I had a great time. So I'm having a great time so far. I can't wait to see what 2-4 has in store for us. Though I am gonna miss the 2D like PNG, because I know from Dual Destinies onward it's like 3D, but I'm sure I'm gonna get used to it very soon. Okay, let's search up until then. Until then, length. 15 hours, and completion is 27 hours. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll play until then in between, because if I were to put that on top of, like, put that with To the Moon Beach episode, then it was going to be over. So maybe I'll play to the Moon Beach episode after we do investigations, because I think I am maybe confirmed that we will do Ace Attorney Trilogy 2 investigations. Do you guys think that's a good move? I have no idea either. Anywho, let's actually launch up the game. It's almost at 30 minutes, so let's get right into it. I'm interested to see what this trial is all about. Hopefully my voice doesn't give out. Right now my voice is kind of iffy. I said it earlier in the stream, but my voice is kind of iffy today. I don't know. I thought I took care of it yesterday, but I guess not. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, the game should be up. Okay, it's captured on there. Let me see if it's on the game. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some Ace Attorney? Alright, guys. Before I forgot. But before we get into Ace Attorney, right, I would like to give you guys a bit of recap. Well, I put on the jacket because, as you guys know, when we're in trial mode, we have to put on the jacket. Come on, guys. You guys know the drill. You guys been here for... we've been doing this for 19 parts. You guys should know the drill. If not, then study the handbook of Therese how to understand Ace Attorney streams, all right? Okay? Coming to a store near you via Amazon, all right? I'm joking, by the way. I don't have a book. I don't have a book on that. But, guys, to recap... about 2-4, what we've investigated last time, or aka yesterday, right? Is that basically we are trying to defend our client Matt on Guard, a popular actor who represents the Nickel Samurai, the sequel to the original, to the Steel Samurai, right? And he won an award. Wow, he won an award, but unfortunately, on the very same day, his very close rival, the Jammy Ninja, aka Juan Corrida, he got murdered. Oh my god, crazy. And because of some circumstantial evidence, which we are assuming because they found the button of the costume from the Jammy Ninja, the victim, on the outfit of Matt on Guard, right? And then not only that, the knife that was used to kill him, it was put through forensics, and it found that it was Matt's fingerprints on the knife. Ooh, two big butt-ohs, you know, very big butt-ohs. So we're trying to defend him at the moment, not because we want to, but because we have to. Because there is a side plot going on that this guy named The Killer, he has like a bunch of stitches across his face, like right down the middle in the center. And he has like circle glasses, and he kidnaps Maya, trying to make us defend Matt on Guard, because he's like, hey, if you don't get Matt on Guard, non-guilty verdict on day one, I will kill Maya. Oh, crazy. So we are trying to hopefully find a verdict today, but I think not, because this is the last case. There's no way this case is gonna have 90% trial and then it's done. All right. Usually, two last cases of a game usually go off with a bang. All right. So I think this case is gonna be longer than it is letting on at the moment. So yeah, and not only that, we also found out that Francisco got shot. by the way, because we got a transceiver call that causes us to, that's our only way of contacting the killer, right? And he said, yeah, I got a little present for you to help you get a non-guilty verdict today. So yeah, the present is that the fact that Franziska got shot in the shoulder and has to get surgery. Just like father, like daughter. Both got shot in the shoulder. But our boy Miles Edgeworth came in sweeping, being like, I heard you needed a prosecutor. I heard you need a prosecutor. So now we are trying to fight for our client. Hopefully we get some sort of non-guilty verdict so that Mike can be set free, but we are not too sure about that. Anywho, hopefully that was a good recap. Like I said, I suck at recaps, so it is what it is. Anywho, let's get right into the game, shall we? Let me see. Game. Boom. Boom. You guys hear the music? Hopefully you do. All right, everything is set up, ready to go. Let me drink some of my tea. All right, let's go. We literally finished our recap right at the 30-minute mark. Let's get right into it. I'm excited. Hope you guys are excited too. Let's do it. All right, episode 4, Pharaoh Turnabout, part 2-1, Trial. Let's see. All right. All right. Yeah, I should have probably let the trial start at the beginning of the thing, but I should have started the trial, or saved the trial for today, but it is what it is. Anywho, we last left out on the testimony, the very first testimony of the day of this trial with Gumshoe. So let's see what he has to say. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. All right. Hold it! Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, pal. Ceremony started at 6 p.m. All right, write that down, guys. Write that down. Make sure you guys write this down. It ended after around 8 p.m., so 2 hours. And then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. Ooh. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, my boy Edgeworth, let's go. Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. Well, please continue with your testimony, detective. Yes. All right, cool. And the victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. Hold it. Let's see. Well, the person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? Yeah. Well, who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's the defendant, Matt and God's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir. Oh, she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with a presence. Probably, maybe. I mean, I think we're trying to make it so that maybe... I'm gonna try to make it so that maybe she's found guilty of the murder, quote-unquote, because we think that she killed Juan for hiding the suicide note of her mentor, Celeste Impacts, right? Ooh. But she said that she wouldn't kill someone over a suicide note, so we're not too sure, but that's the only thing we can lean on to right now, right? Sorry, my hair's in the way, help. Let's see, there we go. Let's see, oh my god, my hair's actually poking my eye, help. Let's see, it's time to go bald, guys. I think the best hairstyle, going bald right now. But when the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to Mr. Angard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see. So that's when she found the victim's body. Okay, everything checks out. So far, the facts are the facts. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, so wow. Hold it! The cause of death? Wasn't that because Mr. Corrida was stabbed in the chest? Oh my god. Crazy. Look, only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Yeah, it's only one stab we only see. We didn't really see anything else. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana. Ooh, banana? Ooh, speaking of banana, I had one this morning. It was pretty good. I hope you guys had a good breakfast this morning, or good lunch or dinner, wherever you are. But, his bandana, sir, that's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck? Oh, yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana. Yeah, sure, Judge. Okay, then what about the knife? Let's see. Oh, did he actually get choked out rather than stabbed? Ooh. It seems it to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. Ooh, so he wasn't stabbed to death, but rather choked out. Oh my. Interesting. Even I didn't really think of that. I was just like, oh, he got stabbed once in the chest and I guess he bleed out. But then again, it didn't really bleed too much because I feel like if you were to get stabbed here, I feel like you'd be kind of okay. You would still be in a lot of pain, but I think you would be fine. Question mark. But, we have a crafty murder on our hands here. All right, Juan's autopsy report. Time of death, 8:15. Cause, strangled with a knife, then stabbed with the... strangled with the knife. Strangled with the knife. Interesting. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. My bad, sorry, guys. I misspoke. All right. Well, at first we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. Yeah, are we gonna talk about the water? We talk about the water. We're gonna talk to water. Hydrate, thank you, Salve. I'll take another 100 just for you. Thank you much. And thank you very much. Thank you much. See, my brain is already mush, guys. This is terrible. Let's see, but and why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal. Well, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. But let's see. The damn ninja doesn't go anywhere with this bright red guitar. It's kind of like too bright, not gonna lie. It's like, my god, I'm telling you, man. For some reason, in this case, I feel like the creators just the devs kind of just like went to Microsoft Paint and then just put the paint on top of the object. You know, it's crazy. But hey, what works, right? But and we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh. Then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? I feel like killing someone over a red guitar would be a bit too extreme. Not gonna lie, guys. Why does bro have a red guitar? I don't know, but hey, he's doing everything he can to not be a ninja. Ninja's known for stealth and going with the, doing sneak attacks against the enemies. Guy rocks up at the mansion, bright red guitar, singing super loud. He's like, I'm a distraction, guys. Don't worry, do your job while I sing out. It's crazy. But we thought of that too. But the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Ooh, only the victims, huh? Let's add that to the court record. I see. So much for my theory then. Okay, empty. There's some water, but only on the top of the lid. Bears Corrida's fingerprints. Updated in court record. Cool. Alright. Ooh, now this is interesting now. Right? Let's see. He says that, however, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Interesting. Right? I was thinking that maybe the water, right? That means it was closed beforehand. So why? I feel like that the fact that the water was on top of the lid indicates that it was closed before the actual killing, right? So maybe there was fingerprints, but like you said, Solve, maybe there are maybe the fingerprints were wiped, or maybe the water washed it away. I'm not too sure if water washes fingerprints away all that effectively, but I don't know. But yeah, so far, we're getting a good indicator as to what is kind of forged here. So I think that knife is forged. The button probably is... Wait. Let's see. We see the blood? We see the blood on top of, underneath the button itself. It's already on, the part where the button is. So I think they probably took out the button, perhaps, and then stabbed him. Placed the tomato juice, glass with the tomato juice, and also put the tomato juice bottle, and took the guitar case. Maybe the guitar case has something to do with the murder. Because why would they take away the guitar case if they're like, oh, I just want to kill him and then frame him? I feel like these are so many freaking steps, my god. Crazy, but let's press it for now. Hold it! Sorry, guys, I'm deducing right now. I'm thinking because I have to, because I'm dumb, alright? I'm scared because I feel like maybe these cases are a lot easier than the ones later on in the series, which will blow my head off, right? But what convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? Well, the guitar case wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. Huh? Okay. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel, huh? Oh my, okay. Never mind. I guess my theory's out of the water. It was empty to begin with. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. Well, I believe that is enough. Okay, I knew it. Nothing to press there, I guess. Damn! The guitar really does have nothing to do with the case then. Fuck, I thought I was gonna try to make a point about that. Juan Corrida more sounds like one chord. Yeah, Juan, Corrida, chord. I think Corrida is maybe a bit more of a stretch, but I can see what you're doing there, so... I mean, all these characters have some type of pun. Right? We have a lot of puns here around there, you know? Like Will Powers, and then the, I don't know what else. We also have Will Powers, and then the Jackhammer. Like, maybe some of these are more hidden nowadays because I'm kind of dumb. Like Matt on Guard, like what pun is that? I wonder. But I think you're cooking there, South. I was gonna call you Juan. Juan from the dead? Oh my god, no way. He's here in chat. No way. But I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately, okay, there you go, sorry, I'm trying to announce it better, deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on Guard? Because there was a reason enough to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Edward's back in full swing. Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see about it. Is this another just press it until we make it? Or maybe there's something contradictory here. We have to see. Why arrest on Guard? Well, Matt on Guard and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough for my book. Interesting. But that wouldn't make sense because Matt won that night, so I feel like it would be the Jamie Ninja trying to kill Matt, not the other way around. You know? Well, as for evidence, there's the Jamie Ninja's button. Okay, so no, there was blood. Okay, so no, it's not like they stabbed, they took off the button and then stabbed. It's more like the button was already there and then they took it away. Okay. It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Unguard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. Okay, we're getting a lot more parts of the court record that we did not have previously. We're about to get 2 more on here. Sheesh. But the defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe from his room, perhaps? I don't know. I'm not too sure, but... So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. That knife looks like a golden spatula. Dude, not gonna lie, when you see it, like... when you see, like, the utensils, when you're examining, like, the crime scene and stuff, it looks super, like saturated yellow. It was actually crazy. But golden scalpel. Golden scalpel. What is a spatula? I'm stupid. Help me, guys. I'm already fucking up, like, reading stuff already. And it's only what? It's only 9:44 for me in the morning. I mean, then again, I just woke up. So, here's what it is. But scalpels is more like... aren't the scalpel blades a little bit more... smaller? Like, I think it's like more hilt than blade. I think like if there's a hilt to blade ratio, it'll be like 75-25. I think, but that goes what you mean, Salve. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. Ew, sticky. Yuck. Bears the victim's blood and unguard's fingerprints, and the gripped great water is engraved. Okay, and there's this button too. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood? Yes, and we know that the blood on it is on the victim's blood, sir. I'm starting to blend the judge and Gumshoe voice. I'm gonna try to differentiate it more, but what? This is fucked. This is actually fucked, guys. It's over. Was ripped from his costume, is covered in Kurita's blood, found in Unguard's Hakama. That is court record. Guys, this is looking very bad, not with the lie, but all of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it? Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give him yet? Right? I'll find the hole in your argument somehow. You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Oh, you know me so well. Edgeworth knows us so well, we like to bluff it till we make it. Alright, cool. Okay, I want to make sure I press everything, because sometimes when you press something, it reveals something later on that kind of like allows like a certain piece of evidence to have relevance, you know? Because we can't just chuck a piece of evidence without having it be mentioned by like the witness and stuff. So, but Managard and Kurita were huge rivals with each other. Hold it! Let's see here. But in terms of popularity, Mr. Unguard won, did he not? Yeah, but you know what's ironic? You know what's ironic, pal? Juan Kurita was always one step behind Mr. Unguard in everything. Damn. This year, it seemed like he finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. But Mr. Kurita lost the Grand Prix in the end. That's too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing. Ooh, ... from Mr. Edgeworth. They each thought that the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. Hold it. Maybe not. I don't know. But, oh my god, sorry. Let me make some space so I can slam my desk. Because I have my tea as well. So this is kind of fucked. Okay, so. Wait just a second here. Mr. Unguard was beating Mr. Kurita in the popularity polls. Well, yeah, I guess, but, which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all! Which means he had no motive to kill at all! Ooh. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective, it's not, well... I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive. Objection! He's voted on the spot, guys. We love to see him, but detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. Damn! My Edgeworth, he can't afford his monthly cup ramen, man. Come on, give me some slack. Yeah? Is it, No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Too, sir. That's... I look forward to your pension negotiations. Oh no, they went from salary to pension. Ooh. No! Now, detective, let's continue with the testimony. No, not my poor pension too. Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Damn, it just kind of put under the rug. Wow. Well, 07 to Gumshoe can barely afford a cup ramen at the local convenience store. Now he can probably never afford anything at this rate if they're going to his pension. It's crazy. Actually, what is pension again? It's like not like is it a salary? No, it's like something different from a salary. Sorry about that. Maybe you heard that. Ew. Retirement savings plan. See, sorry for that burp, by the way. That was actually disgusting. My bad. Sorry, excuse me. Let's see. Okay, so it's a retirement savings plan. Yep, '07. He's not gonna be retiring anytime soon, lads. No, Gumshoe, you deserve retirement, man. Wait, as for evidence, there's the Jammy Ninjas button. Hold it! Do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim? Huh? What do you mean, pal? Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammy Ninja's costume. Huh? But can you not tell by just looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood out there afterward. Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir. Oh, Gumshoe can be such a boy failure sometimes. He's actually I love him so much. All right, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now that to reel this one in. Thread. Huh? Ooh, thread behind the button. The button was attached to the costume via thread, obviously, and that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread of the button, it's a perfect match. Yeah, that's it! That's a perfect match, pal! Ah. That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat. Wow. Crazy, guys. There we go, but it was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Ungar's Hakama. Yeah, we're starting to lose it, guys. Every point we're trying to bring up, we get shut down immediately. This is crazy. But when was this button found? Pretty soon after the body was found. We rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Kodita. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button. So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people. Are you talking shit in front of me? Huh? Hey! What is he trying to say about me? And the defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. Hold it! How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Huh? What do you mean, pal? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife, right? For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. All right, there was no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. So the defendant the owner of this knife then? The defendant brought the knife to the crime scene, which makes this a premeditated murder. Should we say it's a Gizwater? I'm gonna press it to C first. I'm scared that if I press it and I present my evidence, I'm gonna fuck up. See, the defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes it a premeditated murder. Hold it! There is no way this was a premeditated murder. Even if he bought the knife. Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. But this is not good. If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. Phoenix? Yes? There's something very interesting about what the detective just said just now. Think carefully before it's too late. A button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with Ingar's fingerprints. Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would already pounded his gavel in closing. We're still in a world of trouble. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix? Okay. I think we're good. Wait, no! I think I know what to do. We're gonna present the knife because it says Gatewater, so it's not a premeditated murder. He, is the property of the Gatewater Hotel. All right? Boom! Objection! Okay, let's see. Good morning, cutie. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Let's see. Hey, how you been, Karma? Hey, no, but he will show up eventually. And where's Auntie? Auntie, wake up! He's probably busy with uni, but welcome. Welcome, Karma. Hi, how have you been? Good morning to you as well. You're silly. How does it feel to have the power of a mod? You psychopath. Dude, actually, let me update your role real quick. Let's see. Let me see. Lucette, right? Okay, I need to, on Discord, since you're a mod, I'm gonna give you the Giga Chat role now. There you go. See, it's overwhelming. I gotta ban everyone now. Don't do that. All right, no. No, you dork. All right, no. And let's see. But yeah, hope welcome on in, Karma. Welcome on in. Also, Darkness. Oh my God, wait, guys. Darkness claimed the first before Salve and Karma. Ooh. Well, GG's to you, Darkness. GG's to you. Welcome on in too as well. Hope you're having a wonderful morning as well. And I'm alright, just chilling. It be raining. I see. Dude, not gonna lie. When it rains while I sleep, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. What would you call it? Like white noise, right? It's just like whenever it rains at night, it's not like super heavy. It's just like little bits of pitter patter, right? It's pretty nice. You're like, I can get some good sleep. Me. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, GG's to you, Doc. Hope you've been well. Darkness, Bodia, but there's a Bodia too as well, Darkness. And oh yeah, that's the best. And my throat is going away. No, wait, what did you do? Would you go to karaoke or something? I love it when I'm camping, the rain be hitting that. Ooh, dude, I would love to go camping. Actually, one of my favorite animes, I know you guys already know, but it's Laid Back Camp, right? And not gonna lie, one of these days I want to go to Japan and go camping over there at every single campsite that they did in the show. Now I know, guys, it's a bit of a weeb kind of thing, but hey, let's see. I'm sure it's gonna be a good vibe when I get over there, right? But I'm kind of scared because a lot of the places they go usually don't have a lot of train stations. They usually have it's only accessible by car. So I think I would have to get used to driving on the left side, right? They drive on the left side, right, Japan? But yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool down the line. But yeah, guys, thanks for popping by. Welcome on in, as always. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. It seems you guys are. And hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Once again, we are in 2-4, the trial. We last left off it last time, and we just found out that they think that they're trying to make a case, the police, that the murder was premeditated. Right? But this has Gatewater on the knife, which is quote unquote the part of the crime scene, right? So we're thinking that no, it was probably not premeditated. So yeah. And not only that, it's not apparently we found out also that he was not stabbed to death. He was more like he was strangled to death and then got stabbed. Crazy. And no, that's actually sick and sounds really fun. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, that's down the line. Whenever I have money and funds. So yeah, but dude, Darkness, hope your throat feels better. Let's see. If you want, you should make like lemon and tea. Make some tea. Make some lemon. Like put some honey, put some lemon in there. Drink it up. Make sure it's hot water too, by the way. And just give it a rest. If you have some throat bombs, that'll be awesome too as well. So they try to cover it up. Yeah, a lot of this is screaming. It's a cover up. Like a lot of these evidence are like, man, yeah. A lot of this is like definitely Matt. Definitely Matt. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but let's see what he has to say here. Wait a second. What? So the basis of your argument, right, is that this was a premeditated murder. So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder. Oh my god, sorry guys. Sometimes I'm reading the sentence, and then once I get to the later sentence, I'm like, oh, it's supposed to be sounding like that. It's simply that my client bought a knife. beforehand. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? Take a good look at the handle of this knife, boy, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Huh? It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna scream, but he said, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you wait and see? I don't like tea. Well, unfortunate. Get some. I mean, just get like a hot cup of tea, hot cup, and just put honey in it. I guess. I mean, that's it. That's all you can. But that's unfortunate. I'm a big fan of tea. I'm actually drinking some right now. Did you know Mormons can't drink tea? I did not know until yesterday. They don't drink warm drinks, so coffee's out too. What? Why don't they drink tea? Why don't they don't drink teas? What the fuck is it against the religion? What's wrong with warm drinks, huh? Ripping spaghetti coffee, literally. And pound, sorry, it's a habit. No, I understand darkness, I know. It's not, and once again, it's not that pal, alright, you dork. And speaking of pal, Power World will be updated. There'll be a second collaboration with Terraria. It'll be big. Ooh! Oh my god, you're about to see the Empress of Light and the Wall of Flesh in there. Sheesh. I heard they had to remove power gliding because Nintendo keeps slapping them in the court. No, and yes, it's because Japan doesn't have fair use, so they just fucking them. Damn. Yeah, Nintendo's really weird at points. I think like they should. Don't they have like patented like game designs or like I forgot what it was called, but it was like they patented like catching something in a ball or something like that. It was really weird. Like rather than like making people like see your work, getting inspired by it, and doing a nice maybe little twist, or maybe they just use it as well, like, you know, help innovate, right? They just like to constrict stuff, and it's really sad. It's really sad. But uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Oh! Yes, that is a very big truth. It is a very big. Oh my god, wait, why are you laughing? Yo, Edgeworth? What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. I love his BGM so much. I love it. He's the GOAT, man. How so? I admit this knife. So sorry, guys. I have to go take. My dad is calling. So sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dad was calling me. He was like, why does the trash can stink? I'm like, because we don't wash it. I want. And he's like, makes sense. Then hanged up on me. Like, what? It's crazy. But let me catch up the chat a little bit before we continue. And I would like to take a break shortly after, because it's a little bit of a short break, maybe. We have to see. But Nintendo's dying of envy. They don't want to take away Power World at all costs. It's kind of sad, and I'm half tempted to skip the Switch too because how shitty they've been lately, logistics-wise, or legitimus-wise? I don't know that word. And they patented flying by holding an animal, which is crazy. And currently playing Breath of the Wild on my PC. All right, Nintendo, sick this boy. You're going to jail with Gary Bowser, all right? And they won't stop. And I hope it's all fun, by the way. And they won't stop. This will affect a lot of games eventually, not just Power World. Yeah, it's crazy that, you know, Nintendo used to be this beloved company way back then, and now it's kind of like a joke. Kind of, not gonna lie. And only in Japan, thankfully, it'll be hard for them to touch US-based companies. And since we have so many copyright protections, yeah. Now, at contract news today, all companies are increasing prices, right? Do you know which company said it won't increase prices? EA Games. That's crazy. I thought they would be the first one to do it. Well, they're already changing $80 for Sims when it dropped. Yeah, I saw a bunch of increases in prices with like Xbox, like games and consoles. It's so sad. Actually, we're getting fucked so bad as consumers. And just like the regular people, the regular folk, right? I feel like rich people are like, the whatever, you know, I buy it. But then for us people, we're like, yeah, wages are not changing, prices are increasing, we're kind of fucked. This is kind of unbelievable, yeah. Litigious describes someone or something prone to engaging in lawsuits, often exceeding excessively or frequently. Did you know that BK had a $200 price increase on average since 2020? 200%? What the fuck? And thanks for explaining that for me, by the way. I'm dumb. Nintendo in a few days. So I saw here that I created the first video game. So I'm gonna patent video games. So you're all gonna have to take your consoles out to the store. That'd be funny. He's like, guys, we made games. We invented games. Get the fuck out of here. But let's continue with the game. You see. But yeah, it's fucked. It's so fucked that the current situation we're in terms of games and prices. Hey, yo, my Steam library has a bunch of older games that are still waiting to be played. So if I can't play newer games, then so be it. It's either I play my older games or I sail the open seas. But I admit, this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not to realize this. But I didn't know. Oh. I love Genshu. Oh, he's so silly. Such a boy failure. Girl failure. Whatever. Either way, he's a failure. But the question is, where did this knife come from? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna say it from Matt on God's room. Because there was a missing knife there, I remember, on the T-bone steak. Why? That's obvious! It came from the victim, Mr. Kurita's room! Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. Then the knife is right there. Look, it's like super saturated yellow there. I don't know if you guys can see below, like, the text box, but it is, like, super saturated yellow. It's crazy. Microsoft Paint go burr, you know? But the victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. There's a knife and a fork on the table! Then, where in the world did this knife come from? If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall to the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard. Well, missing knife. Oh my god, especially what was on top of his table. Did you take a picture of it? There's something missing. Perhaps it's a single knife. Oh my god, we're fucked, guys. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt on God's knife was missing. Mr. Ungard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven that this was a premeditated murder. Shake my head. Absolutely amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. It seems like Edgeworth had planned this from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and they just walked right headlong into it.
A murder weapon with fingerprints in a button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Wait, what? Is he
assisting us right now? He's like, "Oh, here you go. Here you go. A little bone for you." Evidence not yet shown? He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
What does the court have to say about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here, that gal of his will be ringing out to the sound of defeat.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court?
Well, I don't know. My big dumping? I don't know. Let's see. You're fine. I couldn't tell at first. Relax, Terrain. If you think it's that bad, imagine here that the price comes times 6. Yep. 07 Brazil. Gold cut, really. Yeah, it's a fancy hotel. The Gate Water Hotel, guys. Definitely not a reference to the Watergate Hotel. And I see. But so yeah, by 07 to Brazilians, your guys' prices are gonna keep on skyrocketing. It's so sad. But 07. And I gotta save up 50k and get another emote, and it's gonna be someone in a prison cell. I think, to be honest, I might keep this name. I really like it. So do you want me to still keep calling you Karma, huh? I can't believe it. There. Now to tell guys, my new mod, prison cell. Yes. Okay, I'll keep calling you Karma. Everyone knows you're Karma. Let's see. I'm Karma to my OG friends. Okay. Cool. But 50k, huh? How many champ points do you guys have? Let's see. Because so far the only thing you guys can spend it on is like that name. So it is what it is. I definitely am having some works on the sound redeem soon. Definitely. Sure. 36k. Nice. Very, very good. Thank you for the support, guys. Let's see, but let's see what he means by the evidence. I don't know. Actually, I do. There is one. I feel like I fucked up here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. Actually, I'm curious. Let's load it back. What should they know? No, not right now. This has to be another trap. Better if I don't say anything that risks throwing out a bad piece of evidence.
Looks like the defendant isn't saying a peep on this one.
Which means that this court is adjourned. Phoenix, we'll lose this case if you give up here. So you had better show the judge something, quick. Slow down. We all know I have tendency to be wrong. Then I can't even say it. Hold it. Okay, I guess we do have one piece. There is one. I was curious. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance, and only one.
Illusion of choice, am I right, guys? But what the judge is saying, Mr. Wright, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. Okay, let's save here. I think this is a safe place to think. Let's see. Can I call you Karma too? Yay! Yippee! I remember that Helldivers meme. I'm friend. I'm friend. Let's see. I don't know that meme. You guys should show me on Discord later. Oh my god, if we get it wrong, it's just GG's. You guys see the top right here? All of our bar is gonna go poof if we get the wrong. Ooh.
You may now present one and only one piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Look, it's either the Camelot or the wine glass. Did I talk about the wine glass? Is it important? Or the Camelot?
Fuck it, we bought wine glass. This is a wine glass, is it not?
Is it right? Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. One more time. Sorry. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup all over the floor, that ripping spaghetti. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass that is sitting on the top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that... Why am I doing this voice? The only thing that had not fallen over with everything else is his wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Guys, did we fuck up? Well, what do you have to all to say?
Well, yes, it is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth.
What is it, Your Honor? GG, boys. It's not GG. No, no, no.
Your opinion?
You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body. Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
Nah. No. Because if she the tomato juice, it's from the tomato juice from this bottle, no? What am I doing with this accent? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. That Orban was so fast I didn't even see it. Yeah, Sari bought the goat. Let's see. Luckily, the only bands you guys really have to do is not the bots, alright? You guys have to just deal with, like, just weird people in chat. And not like your guys weird, but like weird people where they're like, you know, I don't know. I'm sure I'm sure you know what's banned with you or not. Melavillon, Creek never forgot. I don't know. Let's say, well, I forgot. But I really gotta get into Disco. I seriously think you name it Game of the Year. A couple of reviews gave it the best game of all time. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it, but it has to be probably after the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, like Ace Attorney franchise. Because that is our biggest franchise we're doing right now. Sorry, my eyes are kind of like dry right now. Hope. Which goes, but yeah, I do plan it down the line. I do plan on playing it down the line. It's just that, yeah, we're just on Ace Attorney right now, so it's gonna be crazy. So, yeah, it won't be a while, but I'm down to try it. It seems cool. I know a lot of people like it, like yourself. I know you like to glaze it a lot, and I have to see if that glazing is really, you know, found, you know, or sound. I don't know how to say it. But you want to buy art? No, I can buy art off of Google. I can just print it out on paper, you know? But there's no way. I think. If I appear weak here, the trial's over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty. They might just fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough. Wait, oh my god. Yes, go, Mia! The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never had to say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. Damn, Edward came out from his time chamber in like DBZ or whatever. I forgot where it was. I know there's a time chamber in Dragon Ball, but he came, he went to it for 1 year, came out, and he's now Giga Chad. He's like, yeah, I know what you're thinking. Probably not that, you dork. Damn. But what? You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Then, of course it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints. Fingerprints? There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, who were they?
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews.
What?
Oh, this is fucked. We're so cooked, guys. Yeah, I gotta see you finish all this up first. It's basically a visual novel with exploration. That's why I was like, oh man, he loved this. The hyperbolic time mirror and whatever. And I never watched DBZ, but I played some games of it, like Legacy of Goku. And fuck, now I want to play. I caught you in a trap. Actually, I'm a secret worker for Capcom. You now have to play it. Or Bandai. What company makes the Dragon Ball game? I'm the company of that company. I'm the employee of the company. There you go. Boom! Definitely not fake. You see, now play it. You have no choice. But that is why that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
I can't believe I fell into another trap!
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrida. Oh no, Tia died when he was killed. Fuck. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
So what you just said makes a lot of sense.
Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. I thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth, I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet, Ayo. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Wendy Orbag! Another witness? Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? Yeah, before he would have like, oh my god, guilty verdict. You know, he would have like a dog for it. He'd be sorry. Guilty. But now he's like, all right, I want to have 100%. I'm assuming he pretty much wants to make it sure that he is 100% sure that it is a guilty verdict with no strings attached to it. You know what I mean? But it's so good. It's a top-down DBZ RPG with equips, leveling quests. It's a sleeper pick OGB game. Ooh. But only the second two games. Only the second two games are good. Legacy of Goku 2 and Buzz Fury. And Terry Return to Monkey. Return to Monkey. Yup. See, sorry. I think I didn't respond to that later. There we go. But now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. I think before we get to the next testimony, I think I would like to go to the bathroom. But let's see. Let's have her introduce herself. Actually, no, this should be a good time to go to the bathroom. And also, not only that, the reason why I want to go now as well is because, guys, I had my laundry in the washer, so I need to go put it in the dryer. So, guys, be right back. It'll be a bit of an extended break because I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then do my laundry. So it's gonna take like maybe almost 3 minutes. So guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then do all that stuff. If you guys have to go, but if not, just chill out for a bit, get up your chair, stretch a little bit, get some water, get a snack before we get right back into the Ace Attorney gameplay. Is looking to be very, very interesting so far. I'm glad that Edgeworth is no longer guilty hungry, like guilty. You know, he's no longer guilty hungry, but now he's actually trying to strive for the truth, which is, he's always a Giga Chad, right? So I can't wait to find out more about how this case is gonna turn out. And until then, I'll go on break. And at the same time, by the way, I'm gonna be playing some ads. just to get rid of those pre-rolls for any new viewers coming in to who want to watch this stream. So hopefully you guys understand. And yeah, I'll be back. Okay, guys, be right back. As always, I won't start the game until the ads are over. And so yeah, be right back. Whap. Whap. Okay, be right back. Whap. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's get the shoot back on. Shoot back on. There you go. Hope you guys didn't wait too long. All right. Sorry, guys. Okay. Big P. Let's see, Big P, and betrayal. Let's see, never understand. Let's see. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, look, hey, I like, for me right now, I'm just doing the ads manually. I would prefer if there are no ads at all, but what can you do? I just play whenever I'm actually not doing anything at all. So yeah. Let's let's see. I've been looking at other streamers and how they do it. Some streamers just have a pre-roll at all times. They don't really think about it. And then there's also streamers that just put it on a ad manager or whatnot, where they just play it over and over. So you know, I don't know. There's no like perfect answer. Unfortunately, it's kind of fucked. But anywho, guys, let's get right back into the game. Let's continue on. Where the thing at? Where the game? Where the game? Game. There we go. All right. Okay, we left off with Wendy Obag getting introduced to the court once again. Is she gonna simp over Edgeworth? Is she gonna simp over Edgeworth? Because if she simps over Edgeworth, there may be a chance he dies, because every time Wendy Obag is a big fan of another action star or another person, they kick the bucket. So with the first game we had Jack Hammer, and then in this case we have Juan Corrida, and she was fans of both of them. Ooh, yikes, Wendy, it's over. It's peaked that I don't gotta watch ads anymore. Yes, sir. Let's see. Because yeah, unfortunately, I know some people out there probably like, what's it called? They probably like leave the stream if like straight up if you have a pre-roll, which is so sad. You know, it's quite sad. But you know, like I said, whenever I go on break or like those longer breaks, you know, I just play some ads. In meanwhile, while I'm gone, you guys are not missing anything. There's no way where I'm gonna play an ad, like I'm gonna have an ad playing midway, like while we're doing something important, right? So yeah, I will resub once my Prime returns, and I'm broke right now. Woo! And if I see like 4 ad pre-rolls, I usually bail. Yeah, I mean it's 4 pre-roll ads. I'm gonna be like, that's just fucked up. Like even with like my favorite streamers, I'm like, this is kind of fucked up, right? But yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, like I wish there was like a nice thing to do. I wish like there's a way to skip ads. Like, you know, like maybe like YouTube, like how YouTube does it, where it's like skip ad at the bottom right, like after like 5 to 10 seconds, you know, that'd be nice to do, right? That what makes like YouTube like live streaming not as bad as maybe like Twitch. Twitch is like unskippable. Like, my God. Like, I'd rather them have like the ad maybe like as a banner on the side of like the stream. You guys know what I mean? Like banner ads, like on the sides or on the top, you know, like play it alongside the video, right? And not interrupt it. So, you know, yeah, it's kind of fucked, but what can you do? But now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. See, actually, give me 2 seconds. But yeah, don't worry, Karma. It's all good. You don't have to sub. Don't worry. There's something like icky on my desk. Ooh, I need to clean it. There you go. All right. But yeah, don't worry about having a sub, guys. Don't give me your money. But yeah, we have Turbo, but I don't get it because I only watch like 2 streamers. Ooh, Turbo. Let's see. What is that again? It's like basically you just pay Twitch to get no ads or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. But I'll resub once my Prime returns. Wow, thank you. Let's see, 15 a month for no ads. That's not too bad, but you did say you only watched 2 streamers, so it's like kind of fucked. I feel like it would be really good if you're like permanently on Twitch. But ooh, maybe I should do multi-streaming. What do you guys think? Maybe I should do like both YouTube and Twitch. Ooh, crazy. And I don't really gotta think about like having to do VODs because the live streams are the VODs already, you know? Ooh, you can try for sure, brother. That'd be cool, but I don't know if my computer can handle it. I have some friends who do that. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Don't worry, guys, though. Before I even think about multi-platform streaming, I have to set up the VOD channel and the main channel first. Sure, yeah. I have a lot of catching up to do. 2 years worth of catching up to do, but better late than never. Woohoo! But old bag. What's she gonna say? Is she gonna simp here? Witness! Your name and occupation, please. Oh my, nice. Gotcha! He didn't realize it was Wendy. Wait, I wonder what happened to him, that calm composure he had just earlier.
Oh, edgy boy, it's been a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should get more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet, it was the wicked witch of the witness stand?
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm going to tell you everything and everything. Everything that don't have, even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Miss Witness? That terrible crime is all this court needs to know.
Shush! I'm talking about my dear Edgy Wedgie right now. Don't interrupt us, Scraps.
Damn. Grandma got it going. I did. Calm down. I said, calm down. You say,
Bark, honey there, guys. Yes, madam. No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please. Anyways, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail on the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct? Or Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was almost too much of my little heart can handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone is crazy over that end guard saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him.
they're both the same fucking age. They're both the same fucking age. What are you saying, old bag? You're probably when you were at 20, he was still in his dad's ball sack. Crazy.
I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Carita.
Oh, but those two are the same age. Your presence of
No!
it's over, guys.
But anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well. Wait, not very well. Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
Get me out. I can't even get her voice right, guys. Help me.
Mike Wazowski. Maybe I should do this voice.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I was sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was Engard, Matt Engard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Oh, crazy. Uh-oh. Is there no security cameras pointing towards the hallway? Guys, the security place sucks here. See, I'm pretty sure hotels have cameras on their hotel, like, hallways, no? Not in the rooms themselves, but the hotel lobbies, right? I don't know, but...
So Mr. Engard came out of the victim's room.
Say, it has to be him. It has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
But no, Karma. You saying your prison cell indicates that I have a prison cell. No, I don't have one, guys. All right? I know what you're talking about. But what you witnessed? All right, let's see what she has to say. Let's save here.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of his room.
How do you guys like that voice? You guys like it? I don't know. I'm saying, yeah, fuck it, that's better than nothing, right? But hold it! Miss Oldbag, what was your pose on that night?
The hotel lobby. The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused to help. I'll have you know. It was for that lead-headed samurai show. I even took out a few nails. What the fuck? Should I commit murder?
Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
Besides, the manager, the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang out around the victim's door.
There was something I was interested in finding out, you know.
Hold it! What is that about? Something you were interested in? And what was that?
Well, it's just not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and Juan. And Edgy Poo, of course. Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Gossip? Gossip lad?
Gossip? Was she thinking that maybe Juan was having a little thing? A little thing with the manager? Ooh. And Lurk, Roki has a headache? Oh, no problem. Dude, Roki, how you been? How you been? Hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry to hear that you have a headache. Let me shout you out real quick. Guys, if you guys don't know, Roki is a lovely, sorry, I'm tired. A lovely streamer that streams a lot of games like Minecraft and Sky, right? Sky? Drin? I don't know. But, which quotes? I'm dumb. But yeah, Roki's a lovely streamer. She's awesome. And if you guys want to check out a new streamer, go ahead and check her out. Give her a follow too. Thank you so much for popping by, Roki. Hope your headache subsides. Though then again, this is probably a really bad stream to get into for a headache because I'm yelling a lot. So I'm so sorry, Roki. But yeah, hope you had a good day, Roki. Hope you feel better. But should it prove relevant, we can also have it appended to our testimony later. But yeah, we're pretty deep into Ace Attorney right now, so hope you enjoy it. I know you're a big fan. But it looks like we shouldn't force it right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
Let's see. Alright, my eyes help. But
since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out of the whole time.
Hold it!
Oh? Then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corrida's room?
I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in report.
Oh, I see. Well, in any case, I mean, can we just bring her, like, birth certificate and we can figure out how old she is? I think Wendy Oldback is probably, like 70, maybe? I don't know. Hope you feel better, Roki. Yeah, hope you feel better, Roki.
But in the case, the witness then saw someone correct? Yes?
That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of Paul Juan's room.
Hold it!
Ow, that was a weak ass desk slam. Let me do that again.
Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded by them from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of the Juan's room, he was...
Yes? He was?
Fuck. I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
Let's see. What was that first? Guys, help me. Help me, guys. I'm going insane already. It's only, almost, not even 2 hours in. But, oh, what I would have given to have Francisca's whip right now. But, I keep on messing up the voices right now. I'm actually going insane. But it should be fine. I just need to drink some water. Make sure you guys drink water, by the way.
Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway. It was Ungard, Matt Ungard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Hold it!
I don't know. Never. Give me a dehydrated redeem. What the heck? No! What are you supposed to do? You vomit? What? That's how you dehydrate? Ew.
You saw my client?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, see?
Really?
Annoying brat! When I say I saw someone, I saw that person!
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Deja vu. Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a little bit further. Let's see. So what are the options here? The person's face, what the person was carrying, and the person's clothes. Let's do all three. The person's face first, right? Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail.
You don't need me to tell you about his face, that soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. his right eye covered by silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth.
His teeth were shining? Oh my god.
Well, he's shining all the way around in this week's pinup poster, dearie.
This week's pinup? What do you... I mean, I don't care how he looks this week's issue. Please... Sorry. Please stay with what you say last all that night.
What? Say, what? Aunt God's face is the same no matter where it is, you know, you whippersnapper.
And, sir, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
No. I think that's good. And BRB, wife's sick, gotta go comfort her? Oh no! Dude, hope your wife feels better. Hope she recovers from her sickness very soon. And yeah, no problem. Thanks for the BRB and hope to see you later. Hope she feels better. Dude, dude, everyone in chat now is starting to have like some type of disease. It's crazy. Guys, just feel better, alright? Easy clap. Just tell your brain, feel better. I'm joking, of course, but hopefully you guys do take care of this, alright? Make sure to drink lots of water, alright? Try to have like I don't know how much water you should have, but I would say if you guys have like a Costco water bottle like this, right? It would be like 4 to 5 bottles of this every day. No? Around there. But I guess it wasn't really that important after all.
Mr. Wright, do you know why we say time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn.
You wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's no more valuable than gold to me.
Why do I suddenly feel old in the presence of her childish whining? She may not remember things, I would be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying. That's bad for us, really bad. But that's how the human mind is. It also has a tendency to jump off topic. She's strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? That's because you're not the one who has to question her. Alright. Okay, let's save here, and then let's question the rest of the stuff. Okay, hold it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What was the person carrying? What was the man you saw carrying?
In which hand? His right or in his left? Now this is a real
Wait, was he holding 2 things at the same time?
No, I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright.
Sorry. What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand?
He wasn't carrying anything in that hand.
Then how about his left?
Empty.
Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing.
Sir, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Was he? No. I don't think it's relevant. No. There you go. Oh god, which one is actually right? Okay, so we have that he just looks... Okay, the first one definitely is... okay. Let's go back. Let's do the third option now. I'm kind of confused. Okay. Oh, whoops. There you go.
Hold it.
The person's clothes. Listen, please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are, really. As if something like that matters.
But it does.
Now, what was it? Oh, yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he is always wearing. That racing jacket.
He was wearing that at the detention center too. Wait. Let's see. So, So he didn't, Okay, this may be related to the button. Because it would be like, if he were to wear the Hakama, then it would be on his person, no? But I guess not.
That thing really meant nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men.
Right. Okay. It was very important, I think. Of course it was very important, Your Honor. Objection! Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of the testimony was important. Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that the witness what just said the jacket be appended to her testimony. Yeah, that was a bit of silence, but sure.
But I don't see where you're going with this. But all right, witness, please.
Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must.
So if we didn't have the Hakama tab, let's bring out the button. Let's do it. Rip it. Let's rip it apart. Objection! Let's go! Yay! But okay, I was glad I was going on the right path. But Miss Old Bag, all right? Not you guys. You guys are not old, all right? I mean, maybe you guys are. Some of you guys are. But Old Bag.
Say, what? Don't say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this is? Button? I don't have a button.
It's button number 2 on the Gemmy Ninja's costume.
Now, I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance. Who knows it's button number 2? What the heck?
Give it here. Give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
Wow, she really is a die-hard fan and want a button covered in blood. Well, this button was discovered on Mr. Angard's body during a full-body search.
See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it was that rascal Angard.
It was caught in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants.
See? And Angard is the nickel samurai.
Witness! Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination, but just now, didn't you just say that the defendant, Matt Angard, was wearing his usual racing jacket? ... Oh. What's happening? Oh, poor girl. And I'll be 40 before too long. I'm old. Let's see. It's okay, Karma. Sooner or later, you're gonna be balding, and you're gonna have a big bear belly. Unless you have one already. But hopefully your wife is feeling better. I hope your wife feels better, Karma. Hope she recovers it by tomorrow, for sure. Just contact her health department and be like, yo, turn off the sick switch, all right? And then they'll do that. It should be okay. Trust me, I did it before. But
I'm so sorry.
Also, hope your family's doing well.
But sorry that you judge people based on what they wear.
If I wore that, let's see.
Oh, but instead I have to put up with the looking outfit. You don't think this outfit is already hideous? I got a tape recorder stuck on my chest. It's heavy, so heavy. I wish that we had switched to CDs so long ago. I'm dreaming life of all these kids. I've been working on smiles on my face. Understand? Now take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about interesting and documented clearly. You take a little tip on 10 over itchy poo. Yes, a rat.
Now hold your tongue still there for a second. So what you saw in
actual, oh my god, I couldn't breathe there.
was not Mr. Angard, but the man. But Mr. Angard, the nickel samurai?
But when you think about it,
Jesus Christ.
that really.
Jesus, I need to breathe after that. Okay, I feel a lot better now. My belly is a bit bigger lately, but it's getting smaller than with the gym. My family has gray hair. Don't worry about being bald. Oh, good. I'm still young for 5 more years. Well, let's see. Yeah, you're 18 years old, season like what, 40? Wow, congrats, man. I'm looking forward to season 41. But
that really one and the same anyway.
Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Etchy poo, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. Witness, please think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Is this gonna be another rundown of her testimony back in the first game, where it's like, yeah, I think it's actually Will Powers in a suit, even though all she saw was the actual costume. Like, Hey, come on, come off it.
But all right, if you insist.
I should be the one side, not you.
Crazy work. Who I saw?
On guard.
On guard.
Oh, yes, I remember. The Nickel Samurai! That's right! It's the Nickel Samurai that I saw! Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder! And he had to go to that post-ceremony show right after the crime, you know? So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing Paul Juan.
Alright. Sure. I knew it.
I knew you'd say he was inside that costume! What? Did you think that there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a little bad boy, thinking such rude things. But the possibility does exist! Ah, youngins today, I told you there was no way it wasn't anyone else.
How do you know?
Because I said so, Slay. And what I say is the truth.
At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine a witness.
There you go. So, and the family's good. Good. Thanks, man. No problem. Always want to check on them. I gotta go shortly because my toddler has a doctor's appointment, but I definitely catch her in the next stream. Yeah, no problem, dude. Hope it's a safe trip to the doctors, and hopefully nothing bad pops up. All right. Hopefully he's a healthy boy, or let's say boy, right? And Slay, yes, Slay. Don't we have an email for that? I forgot. Slay, yay! Look, Slay. Boy, yes. Okay, good. I sometimes I forget. Slay. But who I saw? There you go. See, speaking of doctor's appointment, by the way, I did book a doctor's appointment for myself actually, and it's coming up in a few weeks. I'm really happy because usually a lot of doctors don't have like a lot of appointments, like not too, like it's pretty far when you get a doctor's appointment. But yeah, I'm gonna get my annual checkup. These past ever since like I think the last time I went to the doctor. It's been a minute. It's been a long time, but I think I want to start doing annual checkups just to make sure I'm healthy. You know, I think health is very important, and I want to make sure I'm a-okay. You know. Also, I still don't have a primary doctor, which is really bad. You know. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing annual like checkups, and yeah, I'm gonna be like you know, hopefully nothing bad happens. No, if I do, but if it does, then oh. Uh-oh. But it'll be fine. It'll be knock on wood. Alright, but I'm doing annuals now, but I'm getting old. Oh, since you're getting old, you have to start doing those, what are the checkups that happen later in your life that you have to do? Just to make sure you don't, like, have anything bad. I forgot what it's called, but I got. Yes, I remember now. Hold it! Would you please get on with your testimony? Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that when you take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs. What? A striking figure by the sea, standing all alone is he. He's the Nickel Samurai. She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears. Hopefully that was not too loud, by the way, guys.
Mr. Edwards, can you please do something about this racket?
Witness, I will give you a piece of gum later if you be good and stick to the facts.
Okay, you promise, right?
Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date. I love this game so much. What the fuck? A bill for... He can't even afford a chewing gum. Crazy.
Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth. Oh, chum.
But I just had 4 CT scans. Damn. Let's see. Are they scary? I'm kind of scared of them in colonoscopy. I think so. That's what they do, right? They want to check if your colon or something like that. Though. No. But I think that's one of the things you do later in like around like 50, 60, right? I don't remember. But
the Nickel Samurai. That's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw.
See, press. Hold it. Now they're fine. Easy. Just scans. Okay. All right. I'll try. I'll be down to do it then. Because I don't know what's happening. I mean, then again, I do take like x-rays every time I go to the dentist, so you know, whatever. But be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not? Not too long ago? Then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream? To find the One Piece? Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up, you whippersnapper?
My dream? But it's good to hear that nothing bad came out of it. I'm assuming. But, well, I, wanted to be Judge Wagner, here of public courts. So what?
See? And look at what you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Well,
What I said earlier, who puts any weight into things like that? And now it's everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
ooh, since when did the court become theatrics over testimony?
All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Is that enough?
Let's see. Oh, wait, I got an achievement just now. Press Oldback's claim that it was the nickel samurai that I saw. Wait, let's go! I got the achievement. Sheesh. Okay, cool. Let's see. I would like to 100% this game. That would be fun, but I've been missing a lot of achievements. It is what it is, but
Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
hold it! And why would that be?
That way no one could see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think that the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You're such an annoying child, you know? That? You disagree with everything I say.
Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I caught it. Maybe it was Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
Uh-huh. You know, I just realized she has a ring on her hand. Let's go back. Wait, I want to go back. Okay, look right there. Right there. That means she's married. I wonder who's old bag's husband. New bag? I don't know. Let's see. But I wonder how he's gonna be, how he's gonna think about his wife just you know, flirting with this 20-year-old guy. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, I think this was the one we just left off. I think. Hold it. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-award ceremony?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included a jamming ninja.
Of course they included him. That's why when Angar came out of the dear Juan's room, I didn't give a second thought.
I see.
Well, anyway.
Yes.
So he must have worn the nickel samurai costume when he was stabbed. Poor Tuan. Or not Tuan, Juan.
Hold it! Tuan is a Vietnamese name. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the nickel samurai.
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Can I throw in a towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. Huh? There's a contradiction in her testimony and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is, what that contradiction means for us. Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but... Okay. Okay, I remember now the nickel samurai, that's right. It was a nickel samurai that I saw. Oh my god, I was trying to adjust my glasses, but I forgot I'm not wearing them today. Actually, when's the last time I wore glasses on stream? It was probably for the last Elden Ring stream, right? Every time I do these streams, I always wear contacts. See, well, yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear the costume during the murder. What do I present here? He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? Right after the crime, you know? How did she know about the fact that it was a crime? Let's bring up the ticket. I think maybe the ticket would be nice. Or maybe the time? When did they say it was the award ceremony was at 6. It ended at 8? And it was the post stage was 30 minutes after, right? Maybe this one? I'm gonna present the ticket. Oh, Your Honor. Okay, you know, we're just gonna. No, I don't care. No. Okay, so that was not it. Huh? She says it's plain sight, but Mia does not want to help us, man. She doesn't want to backseat us. She gives us a little, you know, hints here and there. It was... Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
During the murder?
He was stabbing poor Juan! Oh, maybe we say that he was strangled instead? I think? Oh! Oh! I mean, it doesn't really matter. She just... It's more like that she saw it. She saw him exiting the scene. There's a contradiction in the statements. Oh, what? I mean, that is a contradiction, but... I mean, he did get stabbed either way, stupid fucking idiot. Inconvenient for... Okay, let's skim it through. What would that be? That way, no one could see his face, of course. But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand all out the more.
You're such an annoying child.
And isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it. Maybe it was more trespass. You have to go to the post station right after the crime, you know? Right after the crime. 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 Let's press it. Hold it. Sorry, guys. I'm going through this right now. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, the contestant was supposed to go on stage on a friendly Just a Manner thing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I didn't give it a second thought.
I see. Well, anyway. Wait, that last part was kind of weird. Wait, let's go back. Okay. Well,
all the contestants were supposed to go on stage.
that included Jamie Ninja.
Of course they included him. That's why and God came out of Dear Juan's room.
Okay.
I didn't give it a second thought.
I see. He had to go right after the crime. Did she not see... Let's hold this one too. Oh my god, I'm so confused. She says it's so obvious. It's like plain as... We have to don't think hard, but I have to think hard because I'm dumb. But someone let me ask you this one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai.
As joy as ever. Haven't I been saying nothing fun?
Can I throw in a towel yet? I don't think it's too hard. There's a contradiction in her testimony. It's sitting in plain sight. In plain sight? I mean, she really contradicted her testimony before when she was like, yeah, he wore a red racing jacket. And now she's like, it's the Nickel Samurai. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. I mean, what happened to the blood? Should we present the button here? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like the game. Oh god. Had to go to the post ceremony right after the crime, you know? I'm so dumb. Ah, god. We were doing so well, now I'm doing so bad. Was there anything... I feel like I'm so dumb here. Wait, was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, the contestants were supposed to go on stage for a friendly jester thing.
Uh-huh. He came out the room. I give it a second thought. Okay. Did I already present the ticket? I did! Oh my god, I'm dumb. Stop. Okay. We're on our last life. Oh no. Guys, this is looking real bad. I've reached a stump. And I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. And when I do figure it out, maybe I'll be like, oh, that's what you mean. Maybe a picture? It doesn't look convenient at all, especially with that nickel, arm. Wait, if he was wearing... If he was wearing the costume, which has gloves, then why would this have his fingerprints? There we go. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot. I'm so glad I figured that out. Okay, there we go. It took me a while, guys. There we go now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why would it have his fingerprints, right? If he's wearing the costume. His costume has gloves. But please take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have to let you know it won't work.
No.
That's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Is that what you're driving at? Oh my god, he's really calm about that. I think he knew about that already. Ooh, that is what I'm driving at.
What are you driving at? And whose car are we driving?
Oh my god, we're doing a Honda Civic. That's what. If Mr. Angard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to be left on this knife. Actually, it would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
Objection! He probably took his gloves off before he begun the stabbing. Objection! And why would he do something like that to leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would have do something like that. However, there is one possibility. And then
let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At the time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his glove off.
But the murder still did take place.
Well, it's well known that there were bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. Let's save just in case. Very happy I managed to go over that hump. But when the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? Let's think about it one more time just in case. I think I need a little more time on this one. So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. Okay, let's try to actually take it in rather than not just read it. Oh, then why would he bring the knife if he had no intent to kill him? No? What? Let's see, right? When the okay, let's go through it. Okay, there is a contradiction. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony. What are you blabbing about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Angard was the killer. If that's the case, right? Let's say if there's actually we have to actually present something. I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. This one, right? This knife. This was used by Mr. Angard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corrida's room. I suppose. However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Dude, actually, it's crazy to see. The only time that Edward loses his cool is when it was Wendy Oldback. It was freaking Oldback. But it's cool that he's like taking this information. He's like, okay, cool. Cool, interesting. Add that to the record. Add to the mental note. Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. I didn't even know how to pronounce that. Say that. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna gap. But and one more thing. If the murder weapon was wearing the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints should not have be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. That this knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Oh!
Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
I think to hide the murder method, I don't think it matters if he got strangled or not. Or maybe it does. They say that he got strangled, right? Did that? Or maybe it was to frame Matt and Guard, right? To frame Matt and Guard, I think. It's to frame my client, Mr. and Guard, of course. Okay, there you go. I think it was right. Okay, to frame. Yeah, objection. Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one? Objection. But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Witness?
Looks like I made the life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Oh, a little bit more difficult? I think you mean a lot more difficult.
Witness, did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of the doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai. That's for sure.
Oh, she wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Maybe she was going to the tabloid. Maybe she wanted to see if the Miss Andrews and Kwan were kind of getting hot and, were in love. But, alright then. Who were you waiting for around then?
That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
The way you think, you're a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So, Auerbach was waiting around in front of the victim's room, but it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Miss Corrida.
Ooh, maybe.
Phoenix! Maybe the Auerbach was waiting around for that person, Adrian Andrews? If it's who I think Mia's hunting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Auerbach, you were waiting around for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? I forgot to save. I'm gonna say Adrian. Adrian, right?
Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Unguard's manager. Right, let's go. I think we got it right.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is... Ah, I see.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's...
Adrian Andrews, without a doubt. The witness thought so as well. Okay. so I'm gonna make sure I'm hydrated. Not gonna lie, guys, my throat's kind of hurting already. It's only been 2 hours. It's kind of hurting bad. It'll be fine there. And luckily, it's definitely not like I'm gonna be hanging out with some lads and oh god, help. Later. Okay. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Anyway, let's keep going.
Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
Witness? What in the world are you?
Oh my god, she was fluffing up the bacon in the case. Help us, guys, help! Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
I've got some information, some very secret information from a certain source.
Oh my god.
So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how would you like to proceed from here?
I really don't know how to do this, but however, I cannot simply let this point slide.
I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information.
Maybe I should take a little bit of a break very soon. See.
But get ready. This is where this is going to take the wind out of you, just like you young'uns.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. What? Another testimony. Is it the last one? But is it catch you later, bro? Gotta get ready. Gonna have to recap me. I'd stay on, but Twitch don't work outside of my Wi-Fi. Yeah, no problem, man. Dude, I got you, man. I'm gonna try to get my recap skills way better so that I can recap it every time you come back. All right. But yeah, like I said, hope you have a safe trip at the doctor. Hopefully nothing bad comes up. And yeah, have a safe drive. Let's see. Hope your kid goes well. Does well. Your kid is healthy. Yes. But yeah, take care, man. Hope to see you later, and thanks for hanging out as always. And hope to see you later, Kama. Take care, my dude. They're already super good already. Duh. Later, fam. Stop it. I'll send you $20 through the mail for that compliment. But anyway, yo, take care, man. 07 to you, and hope to see you later, my dude. Bop. Much love. My love, by the way, costs $50. You're going to have to send it through the mail. Just joking. I'm joking. Anyway, dude, see you later, my dude. But I think before, should we take a break before we do? Actually, no. I think a little bit, maybe after this testimony, right before we go to the actual, we finish up this testimony, or maybe before we present our evidence for the testimony, maybe, just maybe, we take a break, because yeah, my throat is starting to really be bad, so it is unfortunate. So I think it's important for us to take a break in there. For sure. But let's see, a secret information. That and okay, oh, like nice. It's the upbeat tempo. It's the increased tempo of the investigation. All right, or the testimony theme. Okay. So this should be the last testimony from Wendy Obag. I wonder if this is gonna be the last part of the testimony or the trial. I think it's gonna be like maybe this first half, and then the second half is maybe with Adrian. Probably, maybe, I don't know. But that on God, it's one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. Juan, I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know it yet, okay? Well, everyone in court knows now, so that's unfortunate. I'm back. Welcome back, darkness. Welcome back. We're still on the trial. A lot of stuff is getting uncovered. It's very interesting. Unfortunately, there my voice is starting to give out, but it should be fine. But yeah, welcome back, man. Hope you were taking care of yourself while you were gone. But
the defendant sent his manager? Oh, what a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant?
Never heard of that one before.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We have looked into this matter and found that the truth that the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
That's right. Nothing on God is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. I don't know about that, but sure. But I don't know if that's a saying, but time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Oh, yeah. Yay. Yay. Let's go.
Okay, let's save here. Alright, help me. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a... take some water. I think when I'm not voice acting, I'm gonna talk like this right now. I'm dying. Help me, guys. Help me.
Julius, how you been, man?
Sup, bro? I'm so damn tired. What's up? Let's see. Well, hopefully this stream helps you recuperate a little bit before we, but you know, hopefully, you know, it helps you recuperate, helps you relieve the tension. But yeah, how you been, man? Good to see you, man. What's up, my dude? Is that Mysterio? Never mind. Yeah, it's not Mysterio. It's her astronaut costume. It's Wendy Obag. You know, the same Wendy Obag appearing in 1-3 in the first game. So yeah, it's nice to see Wendy Obag back in a jiffy, you know. So yeah, but yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, my dude. How you been? Well, you did say you're just tired, so. But let's see. You mind me asking what you did that made you tired? I'm assuming a lot of uni stuff, a lot of frat stuff. You're still in a frat, right? And I'm back. I was eating. Oh, and the food has no taste. I think I'm sick. Ooh. If it has no taste, it's either your nose or like super clogged. Yeah, you probably should go to the doctor. You know, COVID is still a thing. I'm pretty sure one of the symptoms of COVID is that you can't taste food, right? So you probably should check that out, doctor. You did say your throat was dying too, right? So yeah, you should go to the doctor. Get an appointment right then and there. Right here, right now. It's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, thanks. In the heat outside, I had to drag a big-ass desk a kilometer through town because it was free. Yeah, I'm still in 2 frats. Yeah, damn, 2 frats. She's tired. That's it. But a whole kilometer with a big-ass desk in the heat. Yeah, I don't blame you for being tired. Let's see. But hey, I guess you got a free desk, so, you know. Hey, a little pain for a bit more gain, am I right? But yeah, hope you drink lots of water to offset the heat and stuff like that, and just chill out right now. And yeah, hope you enjoy the stream, man. Right now we're pretty deep in 2-4. We're doing the first trial of the case, and yeah, we're talking with Miss Wendy Obag. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I remember that you're in 2 frats. Hopefully it's a lot of fun in those frats at the moment. And so, yeah, right now my throat is kind of dying. I don't know what's happened. I think I'm gonna take the throat coat, or not the throat coat, the throat bomb. I think I'm in need of it. I don't know why. Usually I'm okay after 1 stream. It's usually after 2 streams where my throat is kind of dead afterwards. But for some reason today it's kind of bad. So I guess I didn't really take care of my voice all too good yesterday. Well, good to see you, man. Yeah. Getting the throat bomb in action. I think I'm rejuvenating. Okay. I'm becoming more powerful. Well, by the way, dude, I was looking through some clips to feature on the Twitch thing, and dude, so many of your clips are actually really darn good. Thank you so much for your clipping, man. They're too good. A lot of the caught off the caught off screams are too good, man. But yeah, thank you so much, my dude. I'll probably I know down the line I'm gonna be making a main YouTube channel. We're gonna be featuring a bunch of your guys' clips, and I know there's gonna be a lot of yours in there. Well, yeah. But I think I'm gonna do that after I do my VOD channel, which is gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. When did I last clip stuff? It must have been ages. Probably during like any like Elden Ring stuff, or maybe it was the community day. I know we played Lethal Company, right? Maybe you clipped something. I don't know. But that God, he's one evil man.
Hold it!
You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander. But it's true. That woman, he was getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss AA.
But the name of the magazine this comes from is Gossip Land.
What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? What do you know? I suppose next year you swear that the news is 100% truth.
I think it should be.
But honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright.
Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
Anyway, God would never get me to say touche.
It's actually really bad right now, guys. My throat. If you want, I can still edit them for you. I think for now, I'll edit it myself, but if I ever need help, I know who to contact. But yeah, thanks for the offer, man. I'll see. Whenever I need help, I'll hit you up. Thanks for the offer. And either way, good luck on convincing court that friendly old Miss Meemaw is an unhinged killer. I think right now our case, or what we want to do, is to kind of make it so that maybe Andrews, the manager, has the motive for murder. I don't think it's Wendy this time. I think she's just a big fan, you know? Or maybe we will pin her for the murder because, you know, maybe we want to stall. But we can't really stall this time around because Maya's gonna get, you know, we're giving a 1-day limit for, to get the non-guilty verdict for a minute, you know?
But he thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal.
Hold it! A scandal? What do you mean by that?
You're such a dim-witted one, aren't you?
But thanks for the good luck, by the way, Julius. Thank you. I'm gonna need it for this case. This case looks kind of complicated, not gonna lie so far. But
you're such a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
No. I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that and God thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
You guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling worse and worse by the minute. Let's press the entire testimony, and then I'm gonna take a break. See, I think I'm gonna need it. I don't know what's happened to me today, but
so to do that, he sent his own manager to get close with Juan.
I can say, oh, whoops. There you go. Hold it. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves, by the way. A lot better than me, hopefully. But, you don't have any proof, Mr. Unguard, it's any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do much anything right.
You're right. I can't do anything, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
All right, Sonny, show me what you got. Can you show me proof that Angard didn't bear any ill will towards Juan?
Ooh. In 100? Oh, thank you. Dude, not gonna lie. I'm about to make another tea for the throat coat, you know? I'm about to make another one. Hope you guys don't mind if I do so. Thank you, Julius. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Usually I'm okay, but I guess I'm not. Is it innocent until proven guilty? Not the other way around. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's not the case here. This kangaroo-ass court, bro. Should we present evidence? Maybe? Maybe you can present his thing. He's like was bad in terms on Edgar, but he like won the show. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna present evidence here. I'm not going to let you push me around and that easily.
Heh, and there's so many men who would have said that those exact same words and paid dearly for them.
Well, maybe you should brace yourself this time. Here's my proof that Mr. Angard did not hold any ill will towards the victim. Huh. Guys, this is a problem. Thank God the penalty is only half a penalty. It's only one this time. Thank God. Oh no! I didn't mean to press that. Oh my gosh. My brain is so mush, guys. Help.
Is that it? You can take it from here, Edgy Poo.
What are you handing it over to me for?
So you can give that jagged head baboon boy a message from me, please. Tell him that no matter what he does, the only thing he's good at is failing.
What she said, right? Or should I say, baboon boy? We're baboon boy.
Well, yes, I agree. This isn't much of a piece of evidence, baboon boy.
We're baboon boy. Did I just get a new nickname here?
And you were lecturing me about not saying things without proof. You just gotta give me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, city boy.
Me and my big mouth. Me and my big mouth.
So that's the way the cookie crumbles for you anyway.
Okay. Maybe there is evidence. I just accidentally pressed the wrong one by accident. But thank God it was only one penalty and not two, the usual. But
I cannot condone such dirty actions, so I took action.
wait, dirty tricks? So I took action. There you go. Hold it. So what do you mean by I took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you youngins need.
You were going to teach her a good lesson?
I was going to make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun.
Oh my God, like...
Oh, no! Stop!
Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night.
Huh? So far, not really anything sticking out for me right now. I mean, maybe you can bring up that Adrian's one, maybe not wanted to want to kill him to get close to him, right? Maybe we should do it on our own volition, but even if we prove that, that still, you know, kind of confirms the gossip thing, no? Okay, let's press this one. I mean, might as well. We have nothing else to do.
Wait! What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Oh, well, that's, because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if I drill a hole in my brain, you'll never find out.
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information?
Should we press further? I mean, if we present this, I think it doesn't matter, right? But she has secret information. Maybe it's Lotta's camera. Maybe that's it. But let's press for a little bit further. If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got the secret... Why did he say it like that? If you don't tell me to be a good girl and tell me where you got the secret information, you won't be going home today!
Edgy Poo, what are you doing? Help me!
What do I have to do with this? With this?
Just do this for me. You'll get your reward.
What reward, huh? I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice. Objection! The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head. And he lectures me on reckless battling?
Well, as long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
Where did Obat get her inside information?
There has to be something I can use to figure it out.
Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it? But you can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way. Well, I don't think I've heard anything really out of the ordinary just now. Well, there has to be something we can catch her on. Yeah, and when I found out, I'm going to press the heck out of it. Boom. Alright, I think we're going to present the camera. There's an article in the camera, like, bag. I think that's where she goes. I'm assuming she maybe confiscated because she's a killer, though. That's what I think.
Well, I don't know about what you guys think, but that's what I think. Present evidence.
So, no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that!
Witness! I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? Camera? I did it? Oh, let's go! I knew it. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
Oh my god, pursuit! No, I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless?
Ah! That's it! That's the note! And we got a red-handed, jeez! Oh, you know what I was thinking about, actually? Yo, Julius, you watching any anime right now? I don't know if you're still here, but are you watching any anime right now? I know you do watch some of the seasonal stuff. I was actually wondering if you're watching any stuff, and if it's good or not. Because I'm still on winter right now. If you guys don't know, I'm still on winter. I just finished a show yesterday. It was from bureaucrat to villainess. It was actually really good. I actually really liked it. But today, I think I'm going to be starting Shangri-La Frontier. So yeah. But I still haven't really heard too much about this current season we're in right now. I think it's a lot more newer IPs than older IPs, so a lot less sequels. So maybe a lot of people see it, it's like, oh, it's kind of boring, right? But I think whenever there's a season where there's just a bunch of new IPs getting the limelight of things, like the spotlight, I think it's always so fun. Because they usually won't get the spotlight on in the usual seasons where there's like a bunch of big hitters and stuff like that, right? So yeah, I'm very happy. So far I've been hearing some mixed things here and there. Some shows have been performing really well and blowing expectations, and some other shows have not really hit the mark. So it is what it is. But
No, you see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy.
Ooh, I don't know about that, but then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
I'm a huge fan of Juan, that's why. That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil Ungod. She said so herself. Ungod, I'm his sidekick.
huh? Okay, interesting. But
she was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written.
Huh? On guard? Like, on guard? Like, have at thee? Oh no. And she put back on the fucking hat.
And she put...
Oh my god, ouch. Oh my god, I'm trying to put on my hand, I actually just fucking slammed my freaking thing. But I can't taste, my nose is blocked, my throat is dying. I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play gotchas. That is not what you do, doctors. You should go to the doctor, alright? Don't play gotchas, they make it worse. Shake my head, I can't believe it, guys. I give you guys advice and you guys don't listen. Then again, my advice sucks ass, so I don't believe it. I don't blame you guys for not listening to it.
But, Edgy Poo, please, you believe me, don't you?
Sure.
I was only trying to help like the angel I am. It's only one piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should come up with a supply of cheese to match with your vintage wine. You did a little more. You did a little bit of a bit of a pun there.
But well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just once.
She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? Well, what about the camera? I think we should put some pressure more. Pile more pressure. If I let her up now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. The witness! You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is that correct?
Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can. That's all.
You're lying! damn it! I can prove it!
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
Well, Miss Oldbag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you sold that night. Camera. Let's keep going. Miss Oldbag, the note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
Huh? A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over the thing. Oh, I just realized I forgot to go take my break. Like I said, I forgot completely. Actually, before we continue on with this, guys, you guys mind if I take a break? Give my voice a bit of a rest. My voice hurts. I may just go ahead and make some tea. It takes like 10 minutes now, so this might be a bit longer than usual. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm sorry if I'm feeling a bit low energy. It's just that my throat hurts a lot. So I hope you guys don't mind. Throat coat. How long to wait until to drink? How long to wait to drink next cup or next cup? Should I wait like a little bit? I can enjoy 4 to 6. How often can you drink throat coat? 4 to 6 times daily. It's recommended to pour boiling hot water over 1 tea bag, cover in steam for 10 minutes, and squeeze the bag before enjoying. For added benefit, you can add honey to their tea. Always consult with healthcare for taking. Oh. So I can enjoy 4 to 6 cups a day. Yo, guys. Yo, do you guys mind if I make some tea right now? It's actually kind of fucked. And I do want to stream a long time today. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead, brew some tea. I won't, let's see, I probably won't have it with honey, to be honest. I think I may just steep it and then just drink it straight up. Or maybe I should get honey. I don't know. I have to see. Because I feel like if if I like let it outside, I'm just gonna forget about it. Like I completely forgot I was supposed to take a break beforehand. So guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then make some tea, and probably put it in front of me, and then probably put honey in there. Actually, can I just brew it and then put honey in at the same time? I don't think I should. I think that'll be bad. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then make some tea. So it's gonna be a bit of a more extended break. I'm so sorry, but hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. And yeah, so sorry for the, for taking a break. I just need to give my throat a rest, so I hope you guys understand. And not only that, yes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then make some tea, so it's gonna be a bit more of an extended break, so do expect some ads in the meanwhile. Once again, I don't play him because I want to make fucking $2 billion, alright? I do it because I want to get rid of the pre-rolls for any new viewers interested in watching this stream. So, guys, be right back, alright? If you guys need to go, but if not, just chill out for a bit, get up your chair, stretch, get some water, get some food, get a snack, and we'll get right back into our regularly scheduled program, alright? Be right back. Bop! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello. All right. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic, by the way. Hope you guys are doing good. And we will shortly get back into the Ace Attorney stuff. My tea is sitting on the side, so I don't know if should I wait for it. Let's see. How long is 10 minutes? I'm gonna do the bare minimum 10 minutes. Okay, so at 12 o'clock reminder. Okay, I'm gonna put a timer right now. Timer. For 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Actually, you know what? I want an extra lethal one. Let's do 15 minutes, and then I'll take a quick break to do that, alright? Okay. Boom! Nice. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put a 15-minute timer. So that I know when to do my tea thing. So, yeah. Hope you guys don't mind it. But of course, we're gonna play the game. In the meanwhile, of course, I'm not gonna sit here and just look at you guys, just stare at you guys for a good 15 minutes. So yeah, hope you guys don't mind me brewing some tea for myself. All right, I feel a little bit better. It's nice to give your voice a little bit of a break. I'll hear one there, all right? Make sure you guys are taking care of this, all right? All right, since the ads are done, let's get back into the game. Let's go. Well, yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie, 1600 camera disappeared on me." Right?
Why? Witness?
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera too.
Looks like you found me out again. Oh my God, Wendy, you are a dork and all, but my God, she keeps on hiding shit left and right. Is that the camera? Is this the camera you're looking for?
Huh? That's
what? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals, like I fall in love and borrow things from people. Borrow?
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I say that women's business card. I saw that women's business card, and that's when I noticed it said "Slime Bag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire." Slime bag celebrity.
What is this? What is this freaking this business card? So bad. But
well, let's see. When I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
Oh,
bailiff! Check this camera's photos! Hurry! See, we must examine them at once!
Okay, hopefully something crazy comes up. Ooh.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court!
Only one, I see. Not multiple. Damn. Ooh, that is the Nickel Samurai. Ooh, coming out of Juan's things because Juan had a bunch of flowers. Interesting. Okay, I was about to say maybe the glove, like, is actually attached to the thing. No, it's not. He looks normal. I mean, I don't see his arm, but yeah, it looks normal. I mean, that means that confirms Wendy's old bag's testimony.
This is the Nickel Samurai.
See, I told you, that's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Lotto's photo. Picture taken in the hallway right after the murder. Added to the court record.
Well, what does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo, by itself, does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is the defendant. Oh, yikes.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. A save. I'm kind of scared. Right? This photo that Lotta took, there's... Is there something strange with it? Let me see. I want to see a full picture rather than the text box. Let's see. Let's compare it real quick. Okay, he has the stuff here and there. Yep. And what about the arm? I don't see the arm. Oh wait, his shoulder piece. No, he had a red thing, right? Right? Am I crazy? No, it's there. Fuck. And yep, that. Okay, I thought I was onto something there. Oh fuck, this is fucked. Is there anything odd about this? What is the centerpiece he has here?
What is this? I wonder.
Back again? Oh, welcome back, man. Why are you now in bootleg mecha game? I don't know what you're talking about. This is Phoenix Wright, the one you know and love. Well, yeah, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I had a question for you earlier, but I'm assuming you were gone by then. But I was asking if you were watching any of the current seasonal stuff at the moment for anime. Because I'm still on the winter stuff. I had a lot of shows to watch. But yeah, right now I'm watching like Shangri-La Frontier. Yeah, dude, there's so many shows that are like 24 episodes this time around. It's crazy. But yeah, I was wondering if you were watching any anime because I know you watch your anime. Should we say there's something strange here? I don't know. Fuck. Is there something strange about it? Not really. I mean, what about the bear? Is there a bear still there? The bear should be still there. Flower? What happens if we say nothing strange with it? There's nothing strange with this photo. I have done nothing to alter this picture either, in case you're wondering, right?
I see. And it seems the defense will rest on this matter.
Wait, did we fuck up?
In that case, there's no reason to further prolong this trial.
Is this really alright with you, Phoenix? Well, there's nothing wrong with the photo that I can't point. Try again. Take another good look at it. Wait, what? And if you still don't see anything, do something. Anything to prolong the trial. Yes, Chief. Okay, illusion of choice as always. Wait, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright? I'm about to enter my verdict. Please address me with your comments afterwards.
No. I'm sorry, but this can't wait. Oh, let me guess. You are going to point out some peculiarity with this photo?
What? Why didn't you just say so earlier?
There's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right?
Your thoughts, Miss Ashworth?
I think we can all agree that there is nothing strange with this photo. There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster. Interesting.
Debunk with a bunker blast buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
I don't think we have that, Richard. Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. Oh, whoops.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you only need one chance, correct?
Well, I'll find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance slip go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from? Anyway. Wait. Okay. Where did she take the photo from? That's right. Where did she take the photo from? Wait, let's look at it again. So here's the guide map, right? If we're looking this way, then it would be, you would see the toilet. Do you see the toilet sign on the top? Maybe there's the. That's towards. I mean, this angle would be right, no? Wait, is this him going towards his room? Or oh, because this is Juan's room. That's his Juan's door because he has all the flowers and teddy bears. See, honestly, at least on Crunchyroll, the season is fucking dry as hell. I made the mistake of watching a couple episodes of beginning after the end. After a couple, I heard, even I heard the mishappenings of the end after the beginning. I heard it was framed. It was like frames, impeccable frames. Mushoku Tensei bought on Wish there, but otherwise just One Piece. At least the third season of Blood of Zeus on Netflix was nice, and I wanted to watch Lazarus somewhere. Yeah, I heard I was gonna watch Lazarus too because it's a Shinichiro Watanabe prediction. So I gotta check it out for the vibes, you know. And maybe I'll watch Witch Watcher. Continue watching Bleach on Disney Plus. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I feel like in terms of like maybe heavy hitters, there's not a lot this season, but there's a lot more IPs. Let me see. I think I had a list. I had a list of some anime I was interested in. I was gonna watch Lazarus. Let's see. I was gonna watch the My Hero Vigilantes one too. I saw the opening and it was a banger. It was a nice banger, so I wanted to watch it. I'm gonna watch the new Gundam. I'm gonna watch the Kowloon Generic Romance. It's like it takes place in Hong Kong, and it seemed pretty cool. And there's a few other shows, but yeah, there's also that one Chinese anime that came out, To Be Hero X. I heard a lot of people liked it, so I want to check that out. It looks like Arcane at some points. But where the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange?
The beginning of the end is making 7 Deadly Sins look like a masterpiece. That's crazy. Let's see. But would you mind sending them to me? Yeah, sure. Let me find it. I'll send it to you right now. Do you want me to send it in chat, or do you want me to send me on Discord? Maybe I'll send you on Discord. See, Discord? Okay. So the ones that are kind of staying out for me right now, I heard that, let me see, Kowloon, I heard a lot of people like the Hong Kong vibes of it. It seems really cool. I like the fact that it's in Hong Kong and not like Japanese high school. You know what I mean? It's a lot more interesting than the usual. Okay. I'm gonna put in an anime section, all right? Or do you want to DM it? Do you want me to DM it to you, or do you want me to put it on the Discord that we have? And meanwhile, let's see. How long has it been? Has it been 15 minutes already? I need to do my tea soon. Okay, I have that one. Let me see. What's another one that DM would be way faster if that's okay? Yeah, sure. Okay, so I was gonna watch. Okay, I'm gonna send you the Kowloon Generic Romance. Generic Romance. There we go. Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because we don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only directed from friends. We have to be friends to add it. Let's say, do we have to be friends? We have the same server. Let's say, are we not friends? I sent you a friend request. There you go. Let's see. All right. So sorry, guys. Actually, this gives me a good time to keep my to give my voice a bit of a rest again. My voice hurts so bad actually right now. Okay, there we go. I sent you Okay, now I can send you a thing. There we go. So I'm watching that one. Oh yeah, wait, is it called The Night returning soon? Yeah. Dude, if you think that this season is looking dry from initially, dude, summer, you see the summer lineup? It's crazy. It's usually the opposite. Usually spring is crazy, then summer is kind of eh. But, oh my god, it's actually gonna go crazy soon. Let me see. Okay, let me send you the G-Cucks. That's what apparently that's the official pronunciation. G Cucks. So this is the Gundam one. And then I don't know if you're a big fan of like any of the band anime, like Bochi the Rock or Girls Band Cry or Ave Musica or all that jazz. But there's also this band anime that I'm gonna be watching. Seemed cool. What was I? Oh, there's also Anne Shirley. It's apparently a adaptation of a Canadian novel, which is so funny. So I was also thinking about watching this one too. What else? I think that's pretty much it. I mean, other than Apothecary Diaries. Did you watch Apothecary Diaries? No, then you can check that out too as well. On airs. Let me go on airs. And then 2P Hero X. I have. Oh, my timer's done. That means I have to go make my tea. That's it. And also this one. This was the Chinese anime I was talking about. 2B Hero X. See, I tried Bochi and Zombieland Saga, but band anime were never for me. Sorry. Okay, so you can ignore that one then. I'll delete it for you. That's it. There we go. But hey, at least you tried. Hey, it's better than being like, ooh, it's terrible. I hate it. And then you never try it. You know? But yeah, those were some of the animes that kind of stood out for me so far from the season. There's some other ones too, but I'm not too sure yet. Because like I said, I'm still on winter right now, so I'm kind of slow as hell. But yeah, hope you enjoyed that. Let's see, get that tea. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get some tea real quick. Be right back. I'm so sorry. I actually have the tea right here. I just need to put some honey in it and then mix it around and then come back with the tea, okay? It's just to keep my throat okay because this tea is specifically made to help your throat be okay. So, guys, be right back, okay? Be right back. Whomp. Okay. I gotta go. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. I got my tea! Yippee. And also same offer as before, with CapCut, I quickly got better at editing. If you want, I can edit you a screen compilation with green screen meme galore. It's not sponsored. See, oh my god. Dude, Julius, you're too goated, bro. I'll see. Okay. I appreciate the offer. I'll see if I'm interested down the line. And, of course, as always, if I'm ready, I'll hit you up, bro. Okay, there you go. Okay. Alright, we're back to the game. I have my tea. Let's drink it a little bit. Oh my god, that feels good. Some nice hot tea. Are you guys any tea enjoys here? I feel a lot better now. Ah! Okay, so we need to point out something here that is contradictory here. But, contradictory here. So wait, if we're looking this way, okay, so let's bring up the, oh no, we can't bring up the guide map. So this looks like the Viola Hall, right? Because if it was the other way around, right? If we come out the Viola Hall, we will see the bathroom sign. But this is from the bathroom side. So on the right side, yes, it would be Corridas, and on the left side, it would be Mountain Guards. Right? Green and black tea sometimes, as well as red, bush, and vanilla tea with honey when it comes into flavor instead of potency. Oh my god. I'm just a basic guy. I don't know my teas all too much, but I do enjoy... I enjoy Earl Grey. I like an Earl Grey. I don't even put anything in it. I just like the taste of Earl Grey. I don't know. No. A Royal English breakfast. These are some basic ass ones. But that one's also good too. I usually just drink them like plain too as well. I don't really put anything on it. I don't really like my tea like sweet at all, to be honest with you. At that point, I might as well get boba tea, you know? Yep, good old black tea. Oh, is it just, it's under, so it's like, those ones are like just like under like a umbrella term of like black tea, right? Is that what it is? But, let's see. Boba tea? No, boba tea. You know, tapioca? You know, like the popping pearls? You know? Like the black pearls? Black tapioca pearls? Not booba. No booba pearls, alright? That'll be an entirely different type of beverage at that point. See, I know what you mean, but I never had it. Well, maybe you should check it out one of these days. It's just that it's not very good for you in the long run, man. Like, it's like super sweet. Or depending on how you get the tea. Like, every time I get like boba tea at all, I always get it like as an actual tea and not milk tea, because usually it pairs well with like milk teas, but I'm not the biggest fan of milk tea. I don't know. It kind of makes me sick. But what about the door? Take that! We fucked up. We said the strange thing is somewhere around here. I think. Somewhere around here? I don't want to look at the rest of that. We're gonna pretend we didn't have that. It's all out of focus. Why can't you get a good shot, especially when it counts? we pretend that that did not happen, guys. All I know is you can apparently shoot the pearls through a straw fairly well. Yeah, you probably hear the you know, like a pea shooter, but on like a machine gun. You know, it's crazy. Maybe the door. We're just gonna point until we figured it out. What about this photo is strange? Him? It's this person here, of course! You mean the nickel samurai? And what is wrong with that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure. It was the steel samurai. oh, I was just testing you guys. Let's see. So my ADHD brain is pretty good at stuff like this. What's the context? Oh, you want the context of of what? The case? Or the boba tea? I think it's probably the case, no? By the way, guys, if you guys ever want a recap, I'm down to recap. I'll try my best. The pick, but never mind. Oh. So, basically, this character, Lotta Hart, she likes to go be a photographer in many different fields. When we first met her, she was taking a picture of the Loch Ness Monster, but then after she failed about that, she wanted to go try to do paranormal photography. Then she witnessed a murder, so she went back. She went onward towards celebrity gossip, right? And because of that, she has a sick camera, right? Crazy camera right here. But it was stolen that night, and through our back and forth with Wendy Oldbag, we managed to figure out that she was the one that took the camera from Lotta. And from that camera, we managed to find one photo that was relevant to the case, which shows the Nickel Samurai, which is the suspect in this case, just kind of hanging out in front of the door, right? And it's supposed to show that, yeah, he left the room after killing the guy, and that's what they're trying to prove, but we have to see where this goes. So that's pretty much it. Hopefully that made a bit of sense. If not, then you can never hear what it is. But hopefully that cleared up the things a little bit for you. Oh my god, I forgot. My jacket. I forgot to wear it. It's stuck. There we go. Okay. Okay, I forgot about the jacket, guys. What the fuck? What type of lawyer am I? There we go. Yeah. See, dude is leaving the room with a locked door behind. Interesting. Dude, we have to see what this photo really truly entails about the whole situation, because I feel like they're trying to really pin Engard as a murderer, which is the suspect in this case. But we have to see. At the time of the murder, Mr. Engard was in his own room, which means this nickel samurai objection. If you think that's all it takes, you should reconsider your choice of occupation. I think it's about time you retired. Huh?
It looks like there was no problem with the photo after all.
Then the problem was with the brain of the lawyer, Your Honor. What? Wait, did I fuck up really? Huh? Let's just see how this pans out. Wait!
You're the one who let your last chance fly away from you, Mr. Wright.
I don't want to look at this. We go to no. You guys did not see that. No. Just shut up. No. End stream. Fuck this. No. Guys, welcome to my new stream today. We just started. We left off at a really important point at the trial stage of 2-4. I can't wait to go back into it. What's wrong with this photo? I don't know. Strange. Timer says stream's been running for 3 hours.
Shh, your ass. I'm trying to play it up.
Anyway, flower? What is straight? It's all out of focus. Why can't you get a good shot? I can't take it anymore. What is strange about it? His cock? Sorry. His pants? His pants? I thought I was cooking there for a second there. Huh? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was that thing that we just pointed at. Anyway, I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. Ah, I see. It's because usually you can see his ankles. Ah. I need a beer, bro. Fucking God. God damn it. Is there... if you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However... you can't!
And? What does that mean?
The costume person in this photo cannot have been Mr. Engard!
What is the meaning of this?
Objection! I would, if you would care to elaborate, with actual facts, that is. I wonder, okay, I even said that line so badly. So, let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. You can see those delectable ankles. Crazy. I didn't realize I forgot about that in this entire time. And diagnosis? Let's see, I think I said that your name right. Thank you so much your first time chatting. Welcome on in. Hey there to you as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Right now we're playing some Ace Attorney. As you can tell, we're deep into 2-4, and we're pretty deep into the trial. Hopefully I'm able to finish it today. But right now, we're taking our time, and also my throat is kind of dying, so it is what it is. But hope you enjoy your time here. And yeah, thank you so much for popping by. I'm saying. I do play a variety of games, by the way, but right now I'm really focusing on Ace Attorney at the moment. But we do play Elden Ring on the side. Definitely a game that I do remember playing, guys. So yeah, hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for hanging out, Diagnosis. Hopefully I said it right. But please pay attention to the area around the bottom of the Hakama. Let's see. Feet enjoyers are like, alright, bet. But
his socks. You can see his socks. Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his Hakama up just to walk. Oh, sorry. There is only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time.
That's curious. Huh? What is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
Oh my god, this guy's cooking crazy. Dude is clearly made of different metals. Why nickel samurai? What, do you want it to be a silk samurai because he's wearing the silk clothes? That could be right. Is this your third game so far? My third game so far. I recommend get Great Ace Attorney. It's really good if you got the time after. So far, Diagnosis, I do plan on playing every Ace Attorney available on Steam. That's available on PC right now because I do play on PC, right? So right now we're playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy. After that, probably gonna take a little bit of a break, then go back into, and then afterwards we go to Investigations, right? And then I think we do Apollo Justice trilogy and then Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I'm thinking, I was thinking maybe we do Great Ace Attorney Chronicles maybe at the end, you know? Yeah, it's not good to play it straight, yeah. So, like, for me, I was just saying, like, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get burnt out a bit too much, so I want to play a game in here and there. So, yeah, you'll get fatigued. So, I'm glad you understand. So, that's my game plan. So, yeah. So sorry if you're looking forward to the Great Ace Attorney. It's gonna be quite some time, you know? It's gonna be quite some time, but I don't mind taking my time because I really do enjoy these games. And yeah, so far it's been great. It's been a while since I last played them. I think the last time I played them was in high school, early high school. That was a long time ago. Now I'm a 23-year-old bum, guys. Help. I mostly want Silk Song. Ooh, Silk Song, where they just randomly announced that it's coming out this year, and then Nintendo Direct, crazy, you know? Yeah. As you can tell, I'm having a lot of fun with Ace Attorney, so yeah, hope you stick around for the journey. But I'm looking forward to the third game. I think my third game, if I remember correctly, was my favorite from the three. But yeah. And Bloodborne 2, but apparently both are stuck in Nintendo Switch jail, and one of them is a multiplayer arena shooter. That's a, aka Hunt Showdown Dice of I remember that game. I don't remember much about it, but I remember some of my friends playing it. Seemed cool. Yeah, third's the best. Yeah, I can't wait. I do have a bit of a surprise for you when we do hit the third game. Let's just say it may involve a bit of a instrument playing. Anywho, just a little teaser. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time, your Diagnosis. Thank you so much for popping by. But Edgeworth is unusually calm today. That's true. He's just letting the trial run itself as if he's only along the ride. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the rest of the games. I know what I had another chatter say that one of the cases in Ace Attorney Great Ace Attorney has been really good too as well. I'm assuming, is Great Ace Attorney your favorite of the series or what? If you don't mind me asking. But along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. Ooh, oh my. He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all? Ooh.
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us?
Okay, he's thinking, he's cooking.
If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
Okay, no gavel slam. I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right. I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of? Ayo? Who is this person? Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
I don't know.
It could be Andrews, right? Because Matt on guard said he was not aware of a post-conference about confessing something. So, let's see. it's the latest I finished. Ah, I see. January to May. Ooh, 5 months. Not too bad. Let's see, not too bad. Not too bad. Is it that long? I'm scared. Because if it took you 5 months to do it, it's gonna take me 20 years to do it then on stream. Because I like to take my time, you know? But don't stress over this out, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? I just did a break. Okay. I see. But yeah, why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts.
Let's see. But I definitely would like to check it out. I don't think I'm going to be able to play it this year, though, at the rate I'm going at. Because I haven't been able to do an actual full stream week. I usually do 5 stream days in a week. But these days, I've been doing like 2 to 3. Because life has been hectic, you know? I'm about to replace my carpet with, my parents want to do tile. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Do you guys think tile in a bedroom would be comfortable? I'm like, nah. I'd be ooh. But you have to deal with that sooner or later. But, you know, it's okay. But
Who is the photo? Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I think they're same height. Maybe you want to say Andrews? Should we say Andrews? Oh, fuck a big ball. Take that! Right?
Adrian Andrews?
If you want to know who that nickel samurai is, it is none other than this woman. Why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her? For starters, she's short, and she can freely move in and out of Mr. Angard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Angard that night.
And how does that add up?
It means it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Angard's fingerprints all over it. Yeah, don't worry. Ace Attorney games take quite long to play. Yeah. Let's see. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm having a lot of fun. Hey, if it's a long game that I'm having a lot of fun with, I don't mind taking my sweet time. But
The knife that was used as the murder weapon.
why don't you just say it was you? Why don't you just say it is what you want, right? I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order! It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
this court is issuing a subpoena? I don't know how to pronounce that. Subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
All right, dude, Miles is calm. That is scary to see. Not gonna lie, but all right, this is it. This is kind of bad for us. Huh? What do you mean? If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day. One more day? Ah! Ooh, oh no. If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya... Oh no.
Now then, Miss, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge about to adjourn the court. I don't know. They on some Yuri shit? Where? Where do you see that sign? And say, but hope you're doing well. And say, as always, saying some random ass shit as per usual. Dude, how you been, man? Hope you enjoyed the stream and yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. And say, we'll raise an objective. We have to.
Now then,
Objection! Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she...
Hold it! Who? I abhor wasting such valuable time. Edgeworth? Oh my god, and gotta go see you later, man? No problem. Dude, thanks for hanging out as always, Julius. Much appreciated. And yeah, as always, if I want to have some clips edited for the YouTube and stuff, I know the man to go to. So yeah, dude, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you had a fun time here, and dude, take care of yourself, man. I hope you get more rest after carrying that desk for a kilometer in the heat. But yeah, take care, man, and hope to see you later. 07. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Unexpected development? Oh my god, Edgeworth is playing... We're playing checkers while he's playing chess. Whoo! I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
And what do you mean by that?
Mr. Phoenix Wright would be slave his way to subpoenaing... Subpoena? Miss Adrian Andrews as all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
What?
Damn. Like I said, guys, he's playing chess while I'm playing checkers, bro.
What is the meaning of this statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness. Everything was planned out in advance by that man? Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth will overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Ooh, exactly.
Well, very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess.
Ooh, I should probably take a 10-minute recess. I need to go to the bathroom after this, actually. But
please prepare your witness in that time, Miss Edgeworth. And the court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Nice. Nice. To be continued. Jesus Christ, this case is long. I mean, it is the last case, but this trial is especially long. Or that I'm stupid and slow. Alright. There we go. Alright, before we get on to the next part, guys, I will go to the bathroom and also take a bit of a break. Alright? Guys, once again, thanks for hanging out so far as well. Once again, thank you everyone that's been hanging out. At the moment, I said that 2 times already. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I've been drinking lots of tea, so yeah. What do you say, Zion? They be touching it, huh? With pens? No, they don't. Yeah, sure, there's all sexual tension between Miles Edgeworth and I. But we're just good pals. We're just good pals. We're just good pals, you know? We're just good pals. None of that stuff you've been saying, alright? Anywho, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, right? Be right back. What? Okay, I'm back. Bonk. Okay. Let's see. So I forgot wait. As per usual, I've been drinking lots of fluids. to keep my voice a-okay. Because today my voice was actually not good for some reason. Usually even though there's usually even after like one Ace Attorney stream doing all this stuff, all this yelling and shit, I'm usually a-okay. I usually take my voice really well. But I guess yesterday I didn't, so it is what it is. But let's get back on the thing. Actually, I'm so lazy, dude. I'm so lazy to freaking button up my shirt right now. I don't care. Let's just keep on going. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's see what we have to say to our clients and shit. Because so far this is getting crazy. I'm glad Edgeworth. It's crazy that Edgeworth is literally playing all this stuff out. He came back a Giga Chad. All right. He was Chad before his 1 year break, and now he's Giga Chad, alright? But March 22nd, 2:14 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian... No way! Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews! She is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. And the only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. So after the ceremony during the break, huh? He's going. Must have been like a log the entire time. See? She could have also planted. Oh, you see, they planted that blood-covered button in your Hakamar. Because she was the one that came up to wake me up, huh? Then, dude, you're saying it was really her? Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida. But why? I thought she was buds with Juan. She has her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial is over. It'll be alright. Now I'll get you acquitted by the end of today. Give me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude? Well, let's see. Well, Phoenix, you think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's missing suicide note, right? Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. Ooh. But then, Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounded like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it is Juan Corrida, the victim of this murder. And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Corrida. Ooh, ought to get that suicide note back. That sounds plausible, but one thing bothers me. What? Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact's. Edgeworth. It was Edgeworth. It looks like he's still the one in command of this ship. Damn, dude, we live in Edgeworth's world right now. It's crazy, but don't let your guard down yet. March 22nd, 2:25 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Yay! I can't wait.
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Miss Edgeworth, if you please.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court, Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room. Oh, hi, Andrew. You're still spinning that card. Let's see. What is your occupation? I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Ungard.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes? Yes, sir. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing, and would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you mean. I never even heard of Gossipland.
He exposed himself just right and then there. If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me. Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrida. Oh my god, you were? Oh my god, the gossip was true then. Oh my god, crazy. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter? Or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
But I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you of that. I think there's someone who could beg to differ.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Very well, then, witness, please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. Ooh. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. There we go. All right, sorry. I had to take care of something. But when I found the body, it was for the show to. When it was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room, and there was his dead body. I was in a shock. Ooh. Oh my God, he got stabbed, but he actually got strangled a little. What I saw was naturally the same exact scene as in the crime scene photo. It felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice. Huh? Okay, interesting. Yeah, we see a dead body. We're gonna go pour ourselves a glass of juice. Sorry. Okay, I don't know why she would, but sure.
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Yes, sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime. And I disturbed this crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix? She's one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match. Yes, I know. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing?
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial's over. Understand? All right, Mia, thank you. See, I wish Mia was there to backseat everything, to be honest with you. See, so I can watch like a movie basically, and I don't have to play the game. Just kidding. See, I keep on sucking, man. We have 1 health left, and they didn't even like restore it after the break. That's crazy, man. So we make one mistake, we're dead. But it's time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. Hold it! And what was Mr. Angard doing at the time? He was taking a nap. Okay. Me. Hakushu Mimis. He was worn out from his many performances as a Nickel Samurai during the ceremony. Mr. Angard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes? Excuse me? It? What are you... Objection! Right? I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Angard's knife from his room? Wow, he's actually... Yo, Edward is backseating us, bro. Sheesh. No. Well, subject, verb, object, right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue. Damn, you just took us to freaking grammar school. Crazy. But after that, I went to Juan's room. Hold it! And why did you do that? As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes. So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship? Huh. Press further. Is that the only reason? I beg your pardon? What are you implying? You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? Okay, Phoenix, let's... so perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim? Sorry, but I didn't have any intentions in mind at that time.
We can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got into the room? Uh-huh. So far, nothing too crazy coming out right now. I mean, popping out of, you know, at the moment. Then again, most of the time, it's kind of like that. So I'm kind of, yeah. It is what it is. And that was his dead body. I was in a shock. Okay, whoops. Hold it! Forgot to press it. You were in shock. What? Was I not supposed to be? Miss Andrews is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I thought she had romantic feelings for Mr. Corrida. Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. That's true. I would. If I saw a dead body, I would be shocking too. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked. Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not. Yeah, oh my, does Miles have the... Is he interested in Andrews? Oh my god, crazy. But guys, send it to the tabloid, guys. Send it to the tabloid! Young prosecutor is obsessed with manager and close friend of victim. Oh, crazy.
I see.
Okay. What I saw was naturally the same exact scene as in the crime photo.
Hold it.
So I say press it. But this is the photo you're referring to, correct? Uh-huh. Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. And the guitar case was like this, too. Yes, it was open and empty, of course.
And then, what did you do next, witness?
It felt as though I was able to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice. This is the weirdest part of the thing. It's like, oh, yep. Let's pour ourselves a glass of juice when we see a dead body. But juice? Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh? There was no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it. I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Miss Andrews,
I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, I actually skipped it, frick, and that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct? And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank.
I didn't think that was possible for you. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one...
What one thing?
Oh. What one thing? Never mind. It's no big deal. What was she just saying just now?
Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. I think we found something here. Press further!
Miss Andrews! I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. ... What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
I'm sorry. It's just kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
Ooh. Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor of the crime photo?
But hey, if it was already open before, that she said it was already open before, then why is there only water outside the case, but inside the case? Ooh.
Well, this mess of glass shards.
It was originally on top of the dresser, but when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just a part of the mess.
Ooh, that means there's no struggle, perhaps. Well, it looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
What about? Okay,
this one is more obvious. I think what I present here is gonna be correct. Guitar case! Let's go! The objection! You testified that you knocked the flower vase over, right? Is that correct? Yes. And you are sure it fell onto the guitar case? Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem. It's a major problem.
It's true that the top of the guitar was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange.
Miss Andrews,
You testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gone wet on the inside, not the outside. Ooh.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
What is that?
Let's take another look. All right. At the crime scene photo. All right, let's go take a look, guys. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
And what is wrong with that?
If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shard should be inside, not outside the case. Ooh, true. Objection! What is your point, Wright? That the case was closed at the time when the vase was knocked over? Is that all? Objection! No. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say that she didn't touch the guitar case.
Objection! But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all. May very well be. However,
Yeah, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It does seem that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
I do. I think we do. Say fuck it with ball. See, dude, thankfully this tea doesn't have caffeine in it, so I can drink it multiple times. Okay, what time is it right now? Almost 1. Jesus, has it almost been 4 hours? Hopefully we beat the trial tonight. My God, I feel like I'm taking 20 years. Let's make her testify. The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you. I can't believe I'm doing this either.
Well, all right, I'll follow along. For now, Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. See, I wonder what's next. The guitar case. Okay. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit of a daze. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. There's only Corita's fingerprints. Ooh, I wonder. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. But where's the fingerprints? Where's the fingerprints? There's only Corita's fingerprints. Ooh.
It looks like this really wasn't a very important point.
This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination. Using anyway to change topic, a convenient escape for a weak man. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm weak for you, Edgeworth. The guitar case, he's such a lad. Let's just keep her present for now, just to make sure we, reveal some information. During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind? Well, you see.
Are you sure you are the one?
Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case? ... She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not. Sounds like her dependent sign is taken over.
Well, Mr. Andrews?
Yes, it was me. Ooh. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. Hold it! Maybe we will say that maybe she didn't open the guitar case because, there's no fingerprints of hers, no? So you opened the guitar case then? Yes, well, maybe. Why did you open the guitar case? Huh? Oh my gosh, I think she's starting to kind of like drift off right now. Mr. Corita's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you do is to call for help. not open a guitar case. Objection! As the witness has said multiple times, when she found a dead body, she was dazed. Ooh. Well, maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it. Why would she care about the bright red guitar? But getting back on topic. That was really suspicious, but let's keep on going forward. Hold it! Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside. Objection! How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio, alright? These trials would be over in half of the time if you would just pay attention. Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Sorry? As for the case, why open the case? Even I don't know. Hold it! Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body? Yes, that's probably it. Okay. I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess should give it a try. Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let her up now. I wasn't planning on letting her up, but she's at her weakest now. Now this is our chance. Ooh. Yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with, well, I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the courtroom record, waiting for it to be found. Interesting. Alright, what do we do here? I suppose I must have opened after I knocked it out. It's not a big deal, right? The case was empty after all. Well, you don't have your fingerprints on it, so I think I'm gonna present this. And I slept for 3 hours. What did I miss? Well, Salve, you missed a lot. Also, hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had a good 3 hours of sleep. What's going on? Yeah, you pretty much missed the testimony with Wendy and a bit of Andrews right now. So far, what we have at the moment is that through what's it called? We are trying to make sure we're trying to find a guilty verdict, of course, right? We're trying to find a guilty verdict, and we're trying to pin it on Andrews right now. And right now, we are slowly but surely dismantling her kind of cool and calm and collected facade at the moment. Seems like right now she's kind of fucking up. So hopefully we get to catch her on the, hopefully this leads down to, more of a open path for us to walk on, right? Because right now we're walking on tight ropes right now. It's really bad. But yeah, she's testifying about the guitar case and how she at first said, let's see. She first said that, oh yeah, it was open, but then we were like, no, it would be wet inside, and also the shards would be inside if it was open already. But then she was like, okay, yeah, it was closed. But then I opened it after the fact that I knocked over this flower vase. So yeah, that's a little bit the gist of it. Hopefully that clears up things as well. If not, then I don't know what it is. I always suck at recapping sometimes. Help me, guys. Ugh. But you also missed the fact that I'm dying. My throat is kind of dying, but I had another cup of tea, so I'm okay. Okay, I think that's enough for that. But yeah. Let's see. Hope you had a good nap, Salve. Let's see. It's not a big deal, though, right? The case was empty after. Should we press? Fuck it. Let's go! Objection! See, there's no way you're the one who opened the guitar case. Why would you say that? Let's see. Sorry, I need to button up my thing too, because Phoenix also buttons up his stuff, but not gonna lie, it's kind of hot in my room, so it's kind of terrible for me, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. But now think about it, you said you slept for 3 hours, right? And it's like it's like nighttime for you, right? It's like pretty late for you, right? I feel like you should probably go to sleep. Maybe I feel like maybe it's an indicator that you should go get your proper sleep. Make sure, as always, guys, I always say, always try to get your 7 to 8 hours of sleep. It's, unless you're like I know there's people out there where they can function perfectly fine. Like there's nothing different if they sleep for like 3 hours or something like that. But that is very rare. For the most part, everyone needs to get their 7 to 8 hours of sleep. All right. Let's see. Though these past few nights I have been just getting like less than 7. So ooh, yikes. Well, It's what it is, but it's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim. Ah! Oh.
What is it, Miss Andrews? ...
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case. What do you mean? What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time? Bro, wine glass? Hello? Wine glass check? Hello? I don't know about that, girl.
Gloves? But why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
Yeah, she's kind of fumbling in the bag right now. Ooh. It was the night of the award ceremony, so of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
Very strange. What about the wine glass? What about that? That's strange. That's what I pointed out yesterday. The prints found were only the victims too. Yo, she got caught red-handed. You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange? Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? You bet I do. Boom! I have your proof right here. Sorry, let me adjust my shirt, my jacket. There you go. This wine glass. So, the wine glass? You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Oh, 7 glasses, but she has another pair. So she's like, oh shit, good thing I had my emergency glasses. You know? Damn.
Order!
Wham. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time. What do you mean? I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here, but it's just an empty case. I wonder if it really was empty, though. It really was empty, though. But the guitar! The bright red guitar was at the studio! Oh. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep this theory in my head. I'm not too sure. Because here's the thing, right? I can theorize all I want, but I'm just kind of scared that, like, maybe I just remembered some points of this case, and I accidentally spoiled it for you guys who some of you guys may have not played these games before, but I think I'm starting to see why maybe the guitar case was there. Ooh. Alright. I'll keep it to myself, though, just in case it is actual spoilers. I don't know. But the guitar case, it was at the studio. Or the guitar itself. Phoenix, drop all your presumptions. What was in the guitar case? What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar?
Wait, that's not right either. Say, Phoenix, stop it.
I admit, it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that, on the case...
Objection! Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer clear the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided... Objection! No, Your Honor! Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the bass fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. The fact Phoenix was thinking about it, my guitar case is pretty funny. Dude, I love the fact that everyone in this game is like silly to some extent, you know? Like, not every character is like silly, you know what I mean? But there's just so many silly moments in this game. I feel like I just had a fun time with this game, and you know, that's the main thing we play games for, right? Is to have fun. and just these like little remarks here and there about like the white guitar or little here and there, little comments here and there. You really get to know these characters, through their dialogue, and it's really great. You know, as always, Ace Attorney cooks with their writing, you know. But, however, it was wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I am sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder. Objection! If you are so sure, right? Then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything to do with this murder. Let's see. Okay, not gonna lie, guys, I'm about to go to the bathroom soon. Very, very soon. Can you do that, Mr. Wright? Let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing. You don't mean to say that a bright
Black guitar! Objection! We went from bright white to bright black. I love this game too much. So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that correct, right? So, maybe. Let's see. How big is the guitar case anyway? Is it enough to perhaps maybe fit some other object in there? I don't know. I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to approve. Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside the case at the time of the murder? I think it was Juan in there. Present. Did I fuck up? And why would something like that be inside a guitar? Actually, I'm stupid. Pretend we didn't see that. Let's see. Pretend you guys didn't see that. So, was it actually right? I don't know. Oh no! Oh my god! No, oh my god! Oh my god! I fucked up. Let's see. Actually presented the wrong one. No. Okay, there we go. Okay. What would be hiding there? A person? Nah. I guess I'm dumb. I don't think I was cooking too much. I think I was cooking a bit too much. I burnt the steak. No. Well, actually, I think this is a good time to take a bit of a bathroom break. Guys, let me mute the game real quick. Guys, so sorry about this, but I do have to go to the bathroom. Yippee! Guys, I've been drinking lots of water as always, and I have a small bladder, so unfortunately, I do need to go to the bathroom again. Woo! And let's see. Let's see. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then get a quick snack. I'll come back and we continue on. Hopefully, we manage to beat this trial today. We've been spending the entire day in the trial. My God, help! I must be freaking stupid. But guys, once again, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get the snack. So if you guys need to go. But if not, just chilling out for a bit. You know, get up your chair, stretch a little bit, get a snack, get water, and wait until and just wait a little bit before we get back into the wave things. I don't know. I forgot that there's a phrase I was gonna say. But guys, in the meanwhile though, I will play some pre-rolls for any new viewers coming in, so they don't get interrupted with ads. And also, since I want to go on break, nothing's happening at the same time, so you guys are not missing out on anything. So once again, hopefully you guys understand, and be right back. Okay, womp. Wait, wrong one. Oh god, this one. My bad. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I got the same thing I got yesterday, the strawberry sunflower seed, whatever the frick it is. It's honestly alright. It's not too bad. Got like that 5 grams of protein, not too bad. The ads are still going on, so I don't think any of you guys can hear me. But in the meanwhile, I'll be munching. Let me mute my mic while we munch. Actually, this is actually not too bad. I'm actually enjoying it really now. I think yesterday was like alright. But there's like a certain part of this is really good. I think the raspberries. Yeah, there's some raspberries in this bar. Really nice. Welcome back, everyone. Once again, I am taking a snack break, so hope you guys don't mind. I get hungry, alright? Streaming for 4 hours, it takes a lot of energy out of me. Especially with these streams. Well, yeah, welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the ads. Okay. Sorry, I'm not speaking much because I'm eating. So yeah, that's right. Wait, this is awkward now. Hey guys, how's the weather? Help! Let's see. Am I still not focused? Oh. But how are you guys enjoying the stream? How are you guys? Hope you guys are enjoying it. It's good to see some new and familiar faces as well. Okay. Our last bite. All right. Let's get back right into it. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. Hope you guys didn't wait for too long. Let's get back the jacket on. Oh, actually, there's just a pile of trash beneath my monitor right now. I need to take care of it. Ugh, it's actually vile. Okay. Ready. Okay. At the very least, I know how to put on the jacket pretty quickly. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what was inside the case at the time of the murder. Now, what do we think, guys? I thought at first it was a body, but I guess not. I guess not. No, I just thought too. Maybe it was a lot. Maybe that's how she got her sneaky picture. But then again, she would have saw the murder happen in front of her eyes. So no. I don't know. Maybe the costume? But no, he had the costume on when he was sleeping, no? What if we did this? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck me, ball. We have, hey, we have one life. YOLO. Oh! No way. Hey, our gamble works sometimes, and it worked right there, right now. Let's go. Let's see.
This is a photograph.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
In the
Sorry, I gotta adjust my jacket. It's like not like fully going down. There we go. Look better now.
in this photo,
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is... inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
what?
Oh, we cooked.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Right, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to be doing something like that? That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone you see leave. Could you, Miss Andrews? Oh my. I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea? Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct?
Well, you mean this photo?
These cases are always so funny. Because in real life, it would be like, oh, this guy killed that guy at the end. Actually, no, there's probably some cases out there that are kind of like just so complicated, but
Order! It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
nice job, Phoenix. Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
Objection! Wait a second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt and Guard's. Why would something of the defendant's be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places?
True. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there you go. I was about to say. I was like, oh no, I forgot to say it beforehand. No. But
What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
it was a spare costume. Right? Mr. Angard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one.
What? Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
How do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose.
But why? The victim, Mr. Karina, was the jamming ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could the reason behind such a peculiar act?
Maybe he wanted to pose as him, and then the confession, right, was actually maybe he wanted to dress up as the Nickel Samurai for the post ceremony stage show that he was not aware of. Or the post conference like confession, right? Yeah. That could be it. He wanted to damage his reputation, perhaps.
But what could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
And therein lies the sticking point. Sticky finger. Sorry about that. And imagine the amount of times you said guitar case on this particular case. Oh god, you're also gonna make me say case. Guys, we haven't. Did anyone keep tally yet? I feel like I've said this. The guitar case, like, I would say maybe 50 times already. I don't think it's that much, but it is a lot more than what I would usually say. But objection!
What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? Huh? No, I just... Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume?
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you. But maybe, I don't know, Sal. Maybe you could be the one that keeps Statler. But then again, that'll be a hard job. And so I can barely keep track of what I say like a few seconds ago. So, ooh. But, alright. This is what I have to... This is what I think. Wait, sorry. Real quick. Alright. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was... My theory. Is my theory correct? I don't know. Here we go! Take that!
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference, alright?
A special conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. And I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? Wow, let's go. But what struck me as strange is that Mr. Ungard himself said that he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can only mean one thing. The conference was a setup by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
Yes, the spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Corrida was Mr. Corrida was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai. Boom, there you go. Sorry about that. That was such a weak slam. There you go.
But he was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai hold a conference?
But why would the victim do such a thing? Let me put this shit down. Sorry. That's something I don't know quite yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at the conference. The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I wagered he was going to reveal something about himself. Which means that Juan Corrida, posing as a Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt and Gar.
Yes, I suppose that is what it would mean.
But if that is the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure. Oh. Humph? Oh my god, we just got a humph from Andrews. We hasn't said much until a humph. Let's see what she has to say. Humph.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you are pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say. The press conference was set up by Juan.
Ooh, oh, confirmation! Miss Andrews! Please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one who he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
You?
Juan had bet everything on the Jamie Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway. Oh my god, crazy. Spicy drama. What the heck is happening here? Let's see.
He was going to ruin him, huh?
It looks like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What?
What's the tea, sis? What's the tea? What's the tea, guys? What the heck is it?
And do you know what this secret of Mr. Ungard's is? Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is. Oh no, he took the secret to the grave. Can't we just not summon him? Get the spiritual guy. Get to summon him.
I see.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone, but that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt after all.
Protect Mr. Ungard? Oh. And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Hopefully this is the last testimony, right? Hopefully, but yes, Your Honor, I understand. This is the last testimony, protecting Matt. There we are. There's the BGM. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And get it, guys, get it? Juan no matter what. I'm stupid, sorry. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, but of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him.
Interesting. This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
Well, if the defense can find no fault with the testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep in mind as you cross-examine. Keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Wright.
It's like somehow everything is swung to the opposite direct end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. Okay, let's see. Last testimony of the day, hopefully. Let's hope. Sorry. All right, press it till you make it. Let's do it. Hold it. Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you? Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things. 3 things? Wait, what do you mean 3 things? Like chicken, burger, and ham sandwich? But I don't know, but a motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. Oh, yeah, sure. That works too. And if you think these 3 things are through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known that, Phoenix. They didn't teach that to us in school. At least not from what I remember. May I continue now? Alright. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. Why? Oh, because of their secret. Okay. Hold it. Let's see. So would you say this need came from the press conference? Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt and Guard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. But I'm sure and Guard himself didn't know anything about the press conference. Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference? Oh. Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony, if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright? Okay, she thinks she has the upper hand, right? Let's see. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove that I'm right. Okay. Interesting. What a way. What a way to describe things. Interesting. Hold it? Has Mr. On Guard done something to hurt or betray you personally? Ooh, that silence is deafening. Ooh. Why do you ask? You were the one who helped Mr. Corrida with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. On Guard, yet you still helped out? Objection! The person on trial right now is Mr. On Guard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. In any case, this means that the defendant had no motive to kill. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, and he did have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. Hold it. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Guard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that too was a lie so you could cover for Mr. Guard? I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to go get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
Man, I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with Miss Andrews and what Miss Andrews has said. Ooh. I can't say the same for people here in this courtroom, however.
The judge is staring straight. The judge is glaring straight at me. He's claiming that huge smart guy. Okay. Yeah, I love how she can tell what we're thinking. I love it. But let's see. See, my thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife.
Hold it!
You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage. Then, what about the button? The button? It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the victim ripped the button from the jamming ninja's costume. Rip spaghetti button.
But you're talking about this button, right?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's hakama. Isn't that correct? I would think that would make it very decisive evidence.
Ugh.
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony. I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. But thank goodness Mia can still look at me. What with an icy stare, yes? Hey! Dude, we're always getting bullied in the court, man. Just like you guys sometimes bully me. Shake my where's Kyle when you have him, man? He's the bully leader. Shake.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Okay. No, that's not right. He got stabbed afterwards, right? He died. He got strangled, and then he died. Right? And then stabbed with the knife. No. Right? I'm gonna present this. Oh! What about the autopsy report? What about the autopsy report? Let's see. Oh! I got it right. Okay, I just presented the wrong evidence. Boom! Let's go! This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation. Strangulation? Does that pronounce it? Why does it feel so... Dude, is it me or sometimes when you spell out a word or you kind of pronounce a word, it just feels wrong. But then you search it up and you're like, oh, that's actually right. Right? There's so many times when that happens. So, strangulation. I think that's not how it works. Strangulation by a scarf. Strangulation? The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume when? After the knife was stabbed into the victim. Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body. Ooh, I got it right, guys. I know. Give me some praise, guys. Let's go.
Order! Order!
What is the meaning of objection? What is the meaning of this, right? What if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change? Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve? What purpose? We now know that this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright!
Does this mean? Let's see. Let's save. Right? Time for decision, guys.
Does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button?
What was it? To have a memento of the crime? No. To destroy evidence? No. And to pin the crime on God? Yeah. I think that one. There is only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Ungard. There's no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants. And it's a pretty big one, too. That's right! Mr. Ungard was set up! By the real killer, of course! Oh!
And the real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer, then?
Ooh, do you want to say? Fine. Sorry, my eyes itchy. I really wish I could get used to wearing contacts. But every time I wear contacts, I always have like some type of like, my eyes get so dry. Especially yesterday, I was wearing it all night because I had to take my brother to the doctor. Or actually, not the doctor. It was like a little school thing, and it was like pretty late at night. And I was like, help! I was like, help! My eyes are starting to, be so blurry. I might as well go to the light. It was terrible. But yeah, I don't know. My what's it called? The eye doctor. Yeah, she said that I have this condition where my eyes don't produce the. Sometimes my eyes don't produce like the kind of like the lubricant for your eyes. I don't know what it's called, but like usually when you blink, you kind of refresh your eyes. Make it not dry anymore, right? With the whatever fluid, right? But for some reason, mine don't really work sometimes. So yeah, my eyes tend to get really dry at times. That's why I carry around like an eye drop thing here and there. It's really helpful. But finally, I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end. Oh, I forgot to save.
Ooh, I forgot to save, guys. Ooh, yikes.
Well, the real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. Unguarded is... Who is it? I don't know. I mean, it would be... We have to say Andrews, right? We have to say Andrews, no? Adrian Andrews, unfortunately. I mean, I'm kind of... Oh, man, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure myself. Here, but lurking, no problem, son. Dude, thanks for hanging out as always. Hope you had a fun time and enjoy your lurk. No problem, dude. Insane. Not gonna lie, I feel like that lurk is probably going to sleep. No, because it's pretty late for you, right? You should probably go to sleep soon, so. But thanks for the lurk, man. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you later. Thanks for the lurk. I'm gonna put Adrian Andrews, unfortunately. Like, I don't think she would actually kill him. But I feel like this case is kind of making it so that, to teach Phoenix that desperate times calls for desperate measures or something like that. So I think, yeah, let's do Adrian. Miss Adrian Andrews, I choose you! You are Mr. Corrino's killer! What? Oh, shit. Order, order, order! Mr. Wright! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence to support that charge? Any evidence? Oh, all the evidence points to Miss Andrews. How preposterous. How, you can't stick any of that on me. I can't, can I? I can't, can I? Would you care to test me? Then what about this knife? The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Engard naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you! Oh my god, rip another glasses. That's 3 glasses so far broken. Then, what about the button that was found in Matt's hakama? This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. Engard was really the real killer, then there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence on his own hakama. Yeah! Number 4. Roll 7 to the 4th glass. The only person who can put this button into Mr. Engard's hakama is the person who went to wake him up from the nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews. I see. Then what about the empty guitar case? That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. Let's see. Maybe this is like a setup. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I feel like I'm not 100% confident, but I mean, yeah, a lot of the evidence does point towards her for being likely the killer, but I don't know. But that costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who would have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could have been only the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you,
Miss Adrian Andrews? No! I kind of feel bad, but... Objection! But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. That's right. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have to ask her why. So to avoid leaving any fingerprints, she used a towel or something else to open it. So many desk claiming, guys. Hell, my hand's starting to hurt. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show us that, yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. Fifth glasses, number 5. And to top it all off, there is this photo. Ooh. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be too much short for his own costume if it was him. And speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature. Are you not? Please, stop. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time. Guys, I need to kind of go to the bathroom soon. I know it's very intense, but... Miss Andrews? I refuse to testify. What was that? There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me. Ooh, she knows the law. Crazy.
Well, yes, you are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves.
What? Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Was this rehearsed? Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. Unguard's room. Huh? Adrian Andrews! Huh? Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright. Ooh, crazy. Maybe that was what Francisco was talking about. That's it! That's when Francisco planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad. You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there is just one little thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done? What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
What is so humorous, Mr. Edwards?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. Circumstantial? Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to prove a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
Miss Andrews,
Did you want to kill Mr. Corrida? Alright guys, I kinda need to go to the bathroom. Let's see. You guys mind if I go to the bathroom? Right now? I think it's a good time to take a bathroom break. Guys, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Guys, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. And I'm not too sure how long we keep on going, but just in case, I may just play... Let's see. Yeah, guys, just be right back. Whop. I'm so sorry. I need to go to the bathroom. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, time to grab the thing. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Okay, put on a jacket. This case is getting spicy. All right, guys. Okay. All right. Cool. Hope you guys are enjoying my stream, by the way. The stream. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Let's see. Try my best. All right. Let me just. What happened here? Oh, that's my earphone. I was about to say. I was like, what? What is that? Okay. Go. Let's button up. And then let's continue.
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corita?
I believe this may lead me to incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. And besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence. There you go. Dude, that weird sentence here, it's got this weird selection of words in a row. Kind of fucked me up.
No! She's taking that defiant attitude again!
Mia, what should we do? Somehow, we landed in the worst possible situation. Oh no!
I think we reached a certain conclusion at this point. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid, definitive proof.
But that's not true!
In this situation, there's only one thing this court can do, and that is to declare a recess.
Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter.
Oh no!
And at tomorrow's trial...
Tomorrow? We don't have that tomorrow! If we don't get a non-guilty verdict today, then...
Hold it! Please, wait, Your Honor! That's not necessary! The trial! Please continue with the trial! What are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? That's not it! This isn't about that! Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is! Please, let the trial continue! If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
Ooh. But it's impossible to continue as long as a witness confesses to testify. Now then, this court is...
Objection! Did you get the memo? Oh my god. It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Mr. Edgeworth? What are you...
It's true Miss Andrews has the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yes, that is very true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing I am curious about. Miss Andrews. Ooh. When you found the victim's body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, and I can't help but think how unnatural that is. True, very unnatural. Usually when someone finds a body, they'll shake it up, not stir in a glass of juice. So, my actions were unusual? But I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify that to that effect. Testify?
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever she finds out in this testimony should be in no way to implicate the witness.
Huh? Okay. Oh my god, another testimony? I thought this was over. Dude, this is about to be the entire stream of me. Like, it's about to be me just straight up like, oh my god. Oh Jesus. This entire stream is just me doing the case. Is the case really this? I mean, this trial really that long? Holy crap. Or I'm just probably stupid. Whatever. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. Is he a friend or foe? I just don't know.
He's both. The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you would please.
Okay, hopefully that's the last one. I don't look. I thought I was gonna have like a decent amount of time to at least do a little bit of the investigation, but I guess not. But when I found the body, there we go. It's that glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, that thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. And when I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
Are you sure about that? I'm not too sure. That was a weird testimony. But, so you poured the glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with his testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know.
Edgeworth.
What the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Alright, let's hopefully find this quick. Alright, I only have one life. Literally one life left. And what? You're alive? Are you alive? Uh-huh, Hina, I am alive and well. Hope you're the same, Hina. How you been? How you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your life been? Hopefully your day's been well. And see, right now we are deep into the Ace Attorney trial at the moment. The very first trial, yes. This entire day I've been on this trial, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. And as always, if you want to recap, Hina, I'm down to give it to you. But just know that we're about to probably end the trial very soon. So yeah, yeah, but yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Let's see. Yeah, what? Let's see. That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it out for myself. So she said it was there already. But that would be weird. How would she be able to knock over the flower vase, but not the wine glass? Uh-huh. I'm so confused here. Sorry, I'm thinking. But yeah, how you been, Hina? Hope you've been well. Was it? That case of juice, or that glass of juice, I didn't really pull it out for myself. Hold it! But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? Of course not. Then, who did you pour it for? Mr. Wright, there's a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you?
Damn. In other words, Wright, shut the fuck up. I mean, be quiet and listen.
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself. Let's see. Good. Dying for the hot weather? Oh no, dude, everyone's dying from the hot weather. Earlier, we had Julius, like, carrying a whole-ass desk because it was for free for a kilometer in the heat, and now Hina's dying from the hot weather. Yeah, down here is pretty hot, too. But luckily, I stay indoors. I'm a house gremlin, so I know. Son, I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you're doing good. But I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. Hold it! But so, it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because your fight with Mr. Corita? Objection! I understand your frustrations at not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence! Yeah, we're getting real desperate here. And then, what did you see next, witness? And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. Well, yeah, good to see you, Hina. Let's see. Oh yeah, you missed it. Dude, last stream, we actually got a second mod. You want to guess who it is? Let's just say you and I know him quite well. You can see. But yeah, we got a cheeky new mod. Karma. How did you know? Yeah, it was Karma. It was Karma. Literally, he was like, please let me be mod. And I was like, yeah, he actually is one of the people that I was considering for mod, but it was just a matter of time of when I was going to do it. So yesterday I literally did a poll. I did a poll for everyone in chat. I was like, do you want Karma mod? And it was either yay, he cool, or nay, he stank. And it was 2-2 for most of, if not almost all of the poll, until it was Auntie's last vote that pushed him towards the mod spot. So, yep, we got another mod and ours missed. Another dummy! Woo! Another freak, bro! I actually need to get another mod. I need to get another mod that, what's it called? That, that is normal. But all the people, but everyone that comes to these streams, they have some type of unhingedness to them, you know. But I would have nothing better, you know. Say, sheesh, anti-mod, sheesh. Hi, my name is Hina. Nice to meet you. I'm normal. So you want to apply for mod application, huh? We're normal. Weird way to spell weird. Joking. Let's see. Actually, if I'm gonna be honest, I would somewhat consider you. I would maybe consider you. I have a few people in mind that I would consider. But I don't, like, you know, of course, I think right now with the scale of our streams, I think 2 mods is good enough at the moment. Of course, as we get bigger, you know, whenever we can, I will get more mods. So who knows, Hina? Maybe you will occupy it down the line, but we have to see. Let's see. Maybe if you, like, paid, like, $100, maybe I can guarantee you the spot. You know, just maybe. Just kidding. Don't give me your money. No. Let's see. Hey, what do you point at? I don't know what you're talking about. Sheesh. Sheesh, you need a woman. No, oh my god. I did not say that. Oh my god. Crazy. You're such a dork, you know that? Shake my head. And Juan, he was sitting slumped and tired in the corner. Slumped over? Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. But is it just me, or did that sound right there sound a little odd? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Yo. But yeah, I was gonna mention something else. Oh yeah, Hina, I was wondering are you watching any anime at the moment? I was asking Julius earlier, and he said that season was currently dry, so I was wondering if you were watching any of the seasonal stuff. Because I'm still in winter. I don't know what's happening with spring right now. What do we want to do again? Oh yeah, present the thing. Okay, no, that sounded a little odd. Yeah, his head is slumped over, so I'm not too sure. Wait, okay, wait a second. Let's press that again. Hold it. Slumped over? Eyes closed. He was really like he was sleeping. So just made that sounded really odd. Yo, fuckery ball. Ooh! Go back! Wee! Ah! Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay, we go next. Oh no, in the corner? Okay. But what about the knife? What happened to the knife? But guys, we don't mention that. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. What did cross my mind is boogers. I miss Maya, man. Where's Maya? Was she safe? Man, what did cross your mind? I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix, and then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. Oh, me. That's what he did. And actually, if you need help with the edit of your videos, I can help you. Oh, I appreciate the offer, but it's like personal information that I accidentally leaked. So, unfortunately, you know, I would like to keep that to myself, you know, and only myself. So, yeah. Hey, if I ever do need helps with other videos, then I will let you know. And I'm saying, nice one. Shh, Kyle, you didn't see anything, but also hope you're doing well, Kyle. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy, man. How you been? And I'm watching the 2nd season of Windbreak. Sheesh. Oh, that show. Ooh. Yeah, I remember that show. Let's say, hey, by the way, when are you gonna do that? You remember our promise? You remember our promise, you know, after the anime quiz loss you got? I'll watch Windbreak if you watch Violet Evergarden. I'm still waiting. Let me know, and I'll guess I'll watch it maybe. Is it a banger or what? The second season, and then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap. But yeah, welcome on in, Kyle. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and good to see you, man. How's your day? Did I say that already? I'm a broken word about it, I hope. But anyways, that's what I thought.
I see. So you didn't think he was dead at all?
What time is it? It's 5 hours? Oh my god! No. I want to at least finish. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna finish this case. If my brother rots in the Florida sun, so be it. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to go pour him some juice. Hold it! You thought he fainted? I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone. And that's when you pulled the glass of juice. Yes, he was always had a hard time waking up, so Juan always had a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. And after that, what happened next?
Well, let's see. Sure. I don't want to cry, dude. It's understandable. Well, I'm just saying, whenever that happens, let me know, and I'll go ahead and watch Windbreaker, all right? And I'm disappointed, Terry. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. And dude, is your little bro? Don't do that, low. It'd be fine. It's not like it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Anyway, when I realized that he was dead, he'll be fine. That's when I knocked the flower over. And how did you come to realize that he was in fact a dead? I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward. But what about the glass? And knocked over the flower vase over. So that's what happened. Yes. This is what it all comes down to. Huh? This is the absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is our best chance to kill the prosecution's case. Ooh.
Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time?
Okay, there's something sus about that.
Wait, oh my god, stop. Let's see. I don't know what we're talking about, Kyle. I never disappoint you guys. What? It's not like I, haven't really worked on the sound redeems and done a lot of community days. Alright, guys. At the end of the month, we have a community day, I think. I don't know. Help. Let's see. Well, if we do a community day, it would be Reaper. It will be Reaper, for sure. Should we bring the picture of the crime scene? See, well, I need to go. Yeah, no problem, Hina. I know you're a busy person, so yeah, take care of yourself, Hina. Thanks for hanging out as always. It's always a pleasure, and take care of yourself. Tomorrow you gonna stream. Later today, I'm gonna be hanging out with some friends. We're gonna be playing some board games, some Magic, and then we're gonna go out and drink. And by we drink, I mean I drink. So I may be hungover tomorrow. So depending on how I feel, I may or may not stream. But if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Elden Ring, just to give myself a break. I feel like I'm probably gonna wake up late tomorrow. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a shorter stream, and I might as well give that to Elden Ring. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I don't even know what you mean by community day. I just don't want to let your little brother become a roasted potato in the summer. Don't worry, guys. We're almost here. We're almost done with the case. Don't worry, guys. But I appreciate you guys concerned. Don't worry. But that's okay. Enjoy. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, Hina. Let's see. If I do stream, yeah, probably be dead. I'll be like this. Hey guys. I drank a bit too much beers. Help me. But yeah, thank you for popping by, and take care, Hina. Thanks for popping by. I'm gonna say the crime photo. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm crazy about that. My fingers are crazy about that. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him. Don't worry, guys. We're almost finished. I think we're almost finished. But no, not at all. Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body. Oh my.
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There is a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corrida's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that he here is a dead man walking. Well, you see, I don't doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go for something to drink. Yeah,
Your point is?
Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. 6 glasses broke. 6 pairs of glasses broke, guys. It's over. She is gonna have a field day at the eye doctor, all right? I provided you 6 glasses, and what did you do? You broke them all. What? And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer. No! Hopefully that was not too loud. I can't even do the scream. My voice really hurts, by the way.
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt and God, is not guilty at all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan. Oh, man. But you're the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself. That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify. Ooh, yikes, big yikes. Ooh, big blunder, I mean.
Then there is no need for this court to continue further. Mr. Matt Ungar's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Mm-hmm. Is he sorry?
Yep.
Is it over?
I don't think it's over. There's no way. There's no way that's the rest of the trial. Is it the rest of the case, you know? I think there's more than meets the eye here.
Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix? Usually, the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Ooh. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Ungar.
Objection! Oh my God! Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be rather premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
What?
The reason is simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth. What? Another one? Please don't tell me there's another testimony, and then I would actually have to go. I don't want my brother to keep on cooking, guys. But
The absolute real truth? What are you?
witness, don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt on God will go free. And here in this place, you will become the guilty party! That's a lie! I don't believe you! What? I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt will never be declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska von Karma. Huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of others. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself, then right now, Miss Andrews is... Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt and God will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now and is clinging onto them. Please, before he becomes a charged cut of biscuit. Yeah, don't worry. We're almost done.
What should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get our mom guilty. That is my only priority. Ooh, Phoenix, I think you're getting lost in the sauce, bro. This is really bad.
Thinking, bro. And so I thought you wanted to chase the truth. Now you just want to, you know. Ooh.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you. Please, believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help. Please, someone. Help me.
Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor?
The court cannot continue like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right. I suggest you think carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right?
Ouch. Come on. Come now. What will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix, right? Ooh. Let's see.
What do we do here?
How long do we have of this test? How long do we have of this? I can't believe I took in almost an entire stream. Full game. A full playthrough. Let me see real quick. I need to make sure I don't see. How much do I have left? I think I'm almost done, no? I don't know. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Okay, I think I have a little bit left, so we're gonna keep on going. Oh, service to my brother. Anyway, Forrest, look, hey, he can cook in the sun a little bit more because we have lives on the line, guys. Come on, Forrest Andrews to testify. See,
I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around it. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. How much is making a face like that?
Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you're really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, Mr. Engard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough! I commend you for trying, Miss Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense theory is the truth.
You're wrong. ... Oh, he's cooking. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However,
what is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Mr. Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop!
Mr. Edgeworth!
This is witness. How should I put this? She has an illness.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Ooh, he's putting it out on the open.
Stop! Please stop! No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. Oh, the suicide report. Okay, there we go. I said it right. Never mind.
What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the principal woman known as Adrian Andrews.
The secret of her independent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Please stop. I beg you. People found out. If people found out, how? If you're going to say you would choose death, that is no concern of me. Bro, he's like, if you die, so be it, bro. Oh my god. Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips, no matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the truth in the court yourself, or shall I? Either way is fine with me. I'll talk, but please, help me. Nothing matters anymore.
What? No, I can't do this. Actually, I can't do this. I have to save this for later, guys. I can't. I literally have no time. See, I didn't think this case would be that long. It's probably that long. I'm so sorry, guys. I do need to go. I thought it was just a little bit more of a push before we got into it, but fortunately, I don't have time. So, guys, we're gonna have to continue this trial next time. Unfortunately, even with 5 hours of streaming, I cannot finish up the trial. Oh no, this is so unfortunate. Well, guys, it is what it is, but unfortunately I do not have enough time to continue on, guys. I'm so sorry. My water. Oh, and not only that, guys, give me 2 seconds before we go. I need to go. My mom's calling. Okay, back. Guys, I'm so sorry, but I do need to go. Unfortunately, I do not have enough time today to continue onward. So, in the meanwhile, I will send you guys off. Who will I send you guys off to? I don't know who's available. Oh, Delta's online, but we rated him yesterday, so is there anyone? There's no one else online? Usually I'm not the biggest fan of rating a person a second time, but no one's online, and I usually like to stream, send you guys off to friends. And actually, dude, right now he has an animated oh my god, VTuber. Oh my god, he has a new PNG tuber model. Oh my god, wait, actually, yo, might as well send you guys over to him, guys. Thank you guys so much for today. Once again, I'm sorry that I was too dumb enough to not be able to do the trial today. I didn't think it would be that long, but I guess it is. Maybe it is just really that long of a maybe they made it purposely very long so that it takes most of the case, most of the case length. Because yeah, right now it's like really long. I feel like it's longer than some of the Rise in the Ashes trials. You know, I feel like Rise in the Ashes just had like a complete 3 days. You have to go over and over again, right? But I feel like this one is just like, my god, it's because we're trying to push for guilty verdict day 1, and we're trying to push it over and over again. You know what I mean? So yeah, unfortunately, guys, I will have to continue this another time. Once again, tomorrow, if I am alive from when they being hungover, or drinking with the lads, I will be streaming, but it won't be Ace Attorney. I think after today, I realized my throat was really bad, so I think I may take a break tomorrow. So I'm sorry to anyone looking forward to the Ace Attorney streams. You guys are going to have to see it next week. But for now, yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be Elden Ring, some chill Elden Ring. And by chill, I mean very hectic Elden Ring. And yeah, I'll send you guys off to Delta again. Let's see. Once again, no one else is online, so I'm gonna send you guys off to him. That kind of sounds like a pity move, but what you call it? I want to send you guys over to him because he has a new PNG model, and also, yeah, why not? Let's send him some love. As always, gotta support our friends, okay? I wish there were days where I literally did not have to go right after the streams, because I would like to also stream to other new people as well. I know some of you guys are probably sick of you guys probably want to see new faces perhaps, or maybe meet new people, right? But yeah, I'm the type of person where when I rate someone, and if it's new, I want to get to know them a little bit more before I do dip. It feels bad to just rate and dip. You know what I mean? So I only rate and dip at people that I trust you guys to behave and have a good time over there. But right now, he's playing Tom Clancy's The Division 2, and he has a new PNG model. So, guys, there's my Discord. If you guys want to join it, feel free to. It is where I keep my It's where I keep my stream schedules, and also if you guys want to chat with other people in my community, go ahead and do so over there. And once again, that's pretty much it. My YouTube channel is in the works, but expect my VODs to be over at that link over there, and we'll raid Delta once again. All right, I am tired. Help. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Help me. I'm so tired. Okay. Well, guys, thank you guys so much for today. Hope you guys had a fun time. Let's see. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, guys. Help me. Anywho, guys, I shall go. All right. Okay, let me take this. Let me take this thing off. Okay, and then boom. All right. Ugh. There we go. Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much today. It's been a good stream. I had a fun time. Hope you guys had a fun time. And once again, if you guys enjoyed these streams, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's all I want to do with these streams. Entertain. I want to do whatever. I think I forgot to do that outro, guys. It's my my certified outro as per usual, right? But yeah, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe if I'm alive. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Okay, bye bye. I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye bye. See you guys later. Womp. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Womp.